guys, and welcome to the stream. So I decided to double up today because I actually had I had so much fun earlier joining the Whittleton Creek escalations. I decided to double up. So I have so many of these to do. Now I wanted to do, you know, an entire Mumbai stream where we do escalations for just Mumbai. So that's what we're gonna do today. That's what we're gonna do in this stream. And you know, if some of these take a little bit longer than others and we need to break it up, you know, do a part 2, we'll do that. But I feel like we'll be okay. So anyway, let's go ahead and look at this one. Okay, so we just have to eliminate these guys with the crane. So I guess let's start here, right? I'm gonna go ahead and grab, you know, coin. Obviously we're gonna make sure that we're switching to Ice Baller. Let's just go ahead and start this. The Han Encasement level 1. Let's go ahead and give this a shot. Once again, this is just we're just focusing on Mumbai escalations in this stream, and really it's just about completion is really what I'm focused on. I'm not really focused too much on, you know, Silent Assassin or anything like that. It's just really about completing it, trying to get a lot of this stuff done before Freelancer comes out, because obviously that's, you know, what what we're all going to be playing once that starts anyway. So yeah, definitely got to do this now. No, we have to get these guys as they're talking here. So we have to get up into the crane. And I'm actually not sure I remember how. So I just have to figure out, I just have to remember how to do this. So let's take a look at how to get up here. How do we get up into this crane?
Okay. Talk about being delusional.
I feel like there used to be a ladder. Wait, I know how. I think I know how. I feel like there's a way to do it from up there. I see a ladder, but it's not to the ground, obviously. Wow, this one already, like, you know, don't have the slightest clue of how to get up into the crane, you know. I feel like before, when I did this, I feel like I could just, I feel like there's a ladder. But I also feel like I distinctly remember dropping something from the roof and then walking across it. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I feel like that's what I did at one point. But maybe there's a way to get control of the crane too. So let's look, maybe there's like a control room or something. Hold on, let me look around here. What's in here? Nothing.
Hey, have an okay day, okay?
Let's look at the map. Let's go here. Yeah, let's go over to this one and see what's in here. 'Cause I feel like maybe there's like a control device somewhere. Ah. Is that really it? Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. Okay. All right. Let's restart this. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. It's really easy. It's just really easy to walk past too. Full disclosure, I feel like I was wrong. I feel like that is how you always did it. I just forgot. That's pretty funny. Okay. So now they're both over there. Let me really quick try to do this. Because if you do it right away, I think that's the idea, is you can get it right away. So I'm just pushing up and down, WASD. I'm pushing W to go up. And we'll just release it as soon as it's over top. Okay. So maybe we have to wait for him. I feel like he was over on the side. I still feel like he should have gotten hit by it, but I feel like maybe we have to wait for him to definitively be in front of the other guy. I feel like he walks back and forth. So let's try to time it again. That was a really long start. You know what I could do? Guys, you know what I could do? I just thought of this. I don't know why I didn't think of this before.
It's about a pirate saving the city of Mumbai from some sort of twist. How is that?
He running that fight, the Maelstrom. A lot of things they did and uses those stories in his movie. Okay.
Hey, how did you get out?
So,
Awesome.
Hey, security guy. Hold up just a minute.
Oh yeah! Bullet shithead!
Whoops. See, he snapped his neck. He's not supposed to snap his neck. I went to hit the other guy, and because there was a dude on the ground, he just immediately snapped his neck. Not cool. Not cool. We're gonna bring him over here.
Hey, check that out.
Yeah.
Okay, so now all I have to do is drag him under here and drop the crane. That's all I gotta do. But yeah, I feel like I could have just done it a second time and probably done it quicker. I just wasn't planning on these guys being annoying. So we put them together. It should work a little bit better.
If you don't know what Tower tells you,
Shit happens. All right, let's do this. Controls. Operate. I feel like I need to wait for it to stop swinging too. Okay. We're good. So let's avoid these guards on the way out. This guy's right here too. And there we have it. That's level 1 completed. Beep beep. Nice. Okay. I didn't realize I got Silent Assassin. That's cool. We could probably get suit only by just picking the lock. I wonder if I need suit only for this map. Probably should have done that. Probably, right? Alright. I should pay attention to that. The next really easy escalation we get, I'm going to see if maybe there's one I can do suit only. I should probably be paying attention to those. Those are really good to use for that, I think. But anyway, because I don't know, sometimes, like, I feel like a lot of times you can get suit only on not the regular, you know, not necessarily the regular contract. And what is... I feel like I could easily do some of these challenges too, but obviously not on the escalation. I'm just sort of looking at them and wondering why I haven't done them yet. But yeah, anyway, I need to play Mumbai more anyway, because this is a decent map. So, certain containers in the construction site are now reinforced. So it's showing 47 with a crowbar. So yeah, basically I think the idea is we'll probably need to pry something open. So we'll do the same thing here. It seems like we're gonna need to electrocute this guy. So you know, we'll figure something out. I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's just go ahead and start where we were before. And this will be level 2. It's such a long, it's such a long load time. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Gotta love it. So this guy needs to be electrocuted. Alright, so obviously we got water here. Let's find like a battery maybe? Maybe we could bring the taser in with us? Let's just bring the taser in with us. How's that sound? Yeah, let's grab the crowbar. I feel like the crowbar's over here, isn't it? No, this is the hammer. Isn't this the yeah, that's the hammer. With him right there. Okay, so I feel like I could just bring like the taser into the map, right? Because you can use that in puddles and stuff. Let's look around. I think the idea is that stuff is reinforced because there's a battery in one of these containers somewhere. So maybe we should look for a battery, right? And also the lock that we just picked. But that's okay. We have a lockpick, so we don't... I guess we don't need a crowbar. I thought it was implying we would need a crowbar to pry. But I suppose it just means they're locked. Yeah, so... I'm not seeing, like, a battery or anything. Let's look over here. I feel like maybe there was one over here I didn't spot. I'm just trying to like use what's on the level instead of, you know, like necessarily a loadout. Look at all these freaking... Oh my gosh. Wonder if you can make them blow up. Pick up baseball bat. I'm wondering where the you know, battery is, because I'm sure there's a battery to use. All right, I'm officially giving up on it. Let's go ahead and just do a switch here. So is it in tools? We could use that. Yeah, we could do it this way. We could do it this way too, I think. Proximity taser, remote taser. What's the difference? Micro. Oh, this one's small. I don't think it matters, does it? Let's just go ahead and try this. I don't know that it really matters. So now we have a way of electrocuting, of getting that live. Let's go ahead and get this guy over here.
Hey, check that out, will you? Okay.
We'll set this up again.
Oh no, shit. We gonna kill him! Just shoot right at him!
Oh, holy shit. You hear that, boys? Somebody's got a new toy.
Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb. It's kind of dumb that, like, sometimes, like, I'll come out of there. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I'll come out of there and he's like, he'll hit him from behind, but like he was angled just right. So like he hit him twice across the face instead of hitting him in the back. So now I gotta wait for the ridiculously long load time again. And awkwardly sit here while this does that stupid load time. Just to try this again.
Hey, check that out.
I can't stand long load times, but I guess it's not really that bad. It could be worse, right?
Oh shit! Hello?
Yeah, once again, that
You
shouldn't
hear
have
me?
happened.
Someone's getting slapped around.
That shouldn't have happened. That time it shouldn't have happened. I was behind him, definitively that time. So sometimes it just like doesn't work properly. It has to do with the angle of you as well, and I feel like it's so like I just feel like the preciseness of the angle that you have to be is a little bit too hairline, if that makes sense. And I feel like maybe that's what's throwing it off. But either way, it's kind of annoying, like how often I can't count on the fact that I can't just be behind someone and attack them. Because there's flat out sometimes where I have been behind someone and done it, and for some reason they just automatically turn around and he hits him twice in the face, like he just did. All right, so let's put the micro taser down. We're gonna turn this on. That's not the guy we want. We want this guy.
Alright. I don't need this.
So we'll bring him in here.
Yeah, I got some weird noises here. I'll go see what's up.
I got him in my sight. Hey, you. Look Bullet, shithead!
Some asshole is just firing away, man. Better teach him some manners. Just a second, security guy.
Huh?
Ah! Stop, man!
Command, I
That's
have
it,
arrived at the
asshole.
location and it looks clear. Over.
Don't you move.
Oh, one side. One side? Okay, sure.
That's it. Die! Die! Die!
One there?
Shit, this guy's cold-blooded.
Oh. Okay.
This
Don't
is where
get
the
that
fun
one
begins.
easy shot. Run down!
Where is this guy? Oh, there he is.
I'm hit! Trigger the alarm! Shit! He's done for.
No alarms, no alarms, no alarms.
I got him in my sight.
We got this. We got this. Oh my god.
I see him right there!
Listen, guys, we need to stop all coming out here and trying to kill me. We need to stop that. Oh my gosh. Alright. Not as smooth as I would have liked it to have been. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Alright, we got it. Oh my gosh. That was funny earlier when I picked the lock right in front of the guard and it didn't matter. Wouldn't that have sucked if I went through all that and then I drop it wrong? Wouldn't that suck? Okay, we're good. We'll just go around to the main exit, I guess. That works. So that was a pretty hectic level 2, I gotta be honest. I sort of made it harder than it needed to be, though. I definitely did some things I didn't need to do. So hopefully I can smooth it out by the third round. Oh, I got, it said unlucky 13. It said I got that. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. That's interesting. When you eliminate your first target, you must eliminate another target within 60 seconds or you'll fail the mission. The countdown will stop when all targets are eliminated. Yeah, that's actually fairly easy unless like the other guy is like stupidly far away. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna smuggle a duck in. And I'm probably gonna put that, we have a lot of places we can smuggle here. You know what's crazy? As many places as we have, oh here it is. I was gonna say, where's the construction site? But I found it. Alright, let's go with our devil duck. And here we go. So What is this? The Han encasement, right? Isn't that what it's called? The Han encasement. And this is level 3. And once again, this is we're doing Mumbai escalations only on the stream. All right, so
Hey, security.
rather than do that now, rather than bring him over here now, I think what I'll do is I'll get my my distractions done. Like, I'll get other stuff done. But come on. Like, I literally started the level and I have to wait for this. Like, how often do you restart in Hitman and they can't work on the load times? These maps are so huge, though. So I guess there is that, but honestly, sometimes that happens even on like Hawke's Bay and stuff like that. And that's a really small map, comparatively, right? I mean, it's literally just a house. So let's retrieve our duck. I think I'm just gonna bring this guy in here if I can.
Okay, brother.
Like
I am
like
not
maybe
normally this pleasant, but let me give you
like
some
maybe we can get
You're being really
that
fucking
guy in here. Yeah, there we go. Are you freaking kidding me?
I think I just heard something. Hold on.
Okay.
This day sucks.
Alright, so we're gonna put him back here. That's okay. We needed to take that guy out anyway, because he would have come in here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop my duck. That'll be there. Put that in our pocket.
Oh my god. I've got someone on the ground. Hold on.
Just a second, security guy.
That works.
Oh, hell no.
See you.
Holy shit! Goddamn guy! Get in here, man! On it! You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, we got a real cowboy to deal with.
It's okay.
See him? Kill him! I hear you. Thank you, I hate it. Taking it out one by one.
This is so dumb. Like, I think it's anytime I get to level 3 and it's like, you know, that much harder. I don't know. I feel like it's that much dumber. If you know what I mean. Like, I just feel like escalating it too much makes it dumb. But I also think that it's not really, I don't know, I'm not sold on the fact that it's actually that hard. What I do think is dumb is sometimes the guards don't seem to be really reacting right. You know what I mean? Like, that guy, like I shut the door. You know what I mean? And so why was he walking in there? He doesn't normally walk in there. I took care of the guy that walks in there. So you know what I mean? Like, that was really kind of dumb that guy walked in there randomly. So, line these guys up again. We'll get this done, no worries. I mean, it's pretty easy. It's just, it's more like, the part that's dumb is like what I already said, where like these guards don't seem to be reacting the way they're supposed to be.
That's crazy, man.
I'm gonna take down this guy so he doesn't cause any problems either. Maybe I can just like silently take some of these guys out. Okay. So this guy too. How did I do this before? I lured this guy over here, didn't I?
What?
First round is on me if you go check that out, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
So he's gonna come in here.
I don't know what happened.
You don't say.
The door is shut, okay? So nobody should be able to hear anything. Yep, they can't, definitively they can't hear with the door shut. So they, I don't know. I feel like nothing should have happened that last time. Really hard to tell. Okay, so hammer, click. There we go.
Nothing's going down over here. I'll be in touch.
No way.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? Alright. So this guy, we're gonna get him with the duck, I believe. He's the duck. Let's just make sure. Dev. In an explosion. Yes, he is the duck. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stash our duck when we can. But the problem is now I can't bring anyone else in here. Do you see what I mean? If I bring someone else in here at this point, it wouldn't be good. So I'm gonna bring this guy over here. I'm actually gonna bring this guy behind here.
Hey, check that out, will you?
I got it. I tell you what.
Okay. So let's go ahead and get this guy now. Alright, so now that we got this guy, we should be good. Let's put our water down. I'm gonna drop this. Now let's make sure this is the right guy. Yes. So I'm gonna wait until I'm over here. Just because, like, I want to reset it when I'm already in here. Let me make sure there's no... I just want to make sure I can't eliminate other people. Okay, I'm fine. I can eliminate other people if I want to. Oh shit, I didn't drop my duck. Oh shit. Okay. I think I'm still okay.
You hear me? Explosions! I think we're in over our heads here. Let's be careful.
Come on. Yes.
So, who's after we begin today? You know? Apun ko kya pata? I don't know what to say.
I'm gonna go this way again. Whew. That was tricky.
Taxi, let's go, sir.
Oh, we don't have enough coins. That's okay.
Seriously, that guy in the tower.
My cousin lived in the room, and he went to a show on
Yep, that was definitely tricky. You know, obviously once I got it, but yeah, setting it up was a little tricky, but hey, not a bad escalation. I do think that I do think there was a couple little weird things with the guards as usual, but that's okay. We won't get too upset about that. The escalation itself was pretty good though. I don't think that was dumb. I just think that like what was happening was dumb, that's all. as usual, right? As usual. Cuz there's all these like weird different inconsistencies about PC versus console with Hitman 3. Lots of glitches, lots of things I can't do. We discussed on other streams about how like I've flat out seen somebody do something that I'm watching a guide and they like pull somebody over a crate, and that's actually something I can no longer do. I can't, like, anybody that will be like leaning on a crate, like just one crate, I can't pull them over the top for some reason. There's like this specific spot in Amber's Island that I'm thinking of, and you know, like it's like I'll watch somebody on console do it, and then I get there and I can't do it. So it's like, oh, great. Another inconsistency. All right, so moving on to our next escalation on Mumbai. We have the Divine Descendants. Okay, so this is interesting. This dude has one heck of an interesting name. Let's go ahead and... I don't even know where this guy would be. I don't think I've started here yet. I'm not sure. Let's just start here and just see where he's at. I'm gonna take sort of a normal loadout though. Because I'm just not sure if I've used this starting location yet, so all I'm doing is using it to get into the level and to see where he's at and go from there. Some of these escalations look like they're going to be really fun. I'm not lying, like some of them look like they're going to be really fun, but I'm not sure about this one. We'll see. I have a feeling I'm gonna like the ones that involve, you know, maybe stuff in here. We'll see. Yeah, maybe this was a decent spot to start.
Have a good day.
You know what the queen was yesterday?
He's actually pretty far. He's actually pretty far. I lied. Food district. Alright. Let's start here. I think this is a food vendor. So, we'll start here. I feel like we could probably poison him. Yeah, let's do it, guys. He's literally coming over here right now. So let's start with poison. I know we just keep restarting, right? let's just do this. We don't have any way we have to take him out, so we may as well just use lethal. This is pretty handy, I'm not gonna lie. And another reason why I wanted to do all of the mastery on all the levels and stuff before escalations is because, you know, then certain disguises can be extremely useful. Alright, so I'm gonna serve him.
Psst. Care to try something special? Thanks a lot. It's got a little kick to it.
Oh, hi.
I just wanted to leave the area. Oh, there's that guy there. We'll just go this way. Like we have been. That was pretty easy. I'm pretty sure we just got Silent Assassin.
My God, they're licking me.
So, it would have been pretty hard to get suit only with that. Not lying. Because I know I said about keeping an eye out for like that stuff, but that would have been pretty hard to get that one with that. I don't know if you can you get suit only on escalations? I feel like they count towards, you know, pretty much anything. You know, I feel like what I should say is I feel like suit only counts towards the map, you know, the location you're doing, not necessarily the contract. But I know that with Silent Assassin, a lot of times there's contract specific ones. So I'm not really sure about suit only. But anyway, let's go ahead. This is changed to accident now. So we will, of course, do the lethal. Now for the other guy, it says anything. So we're pretty close to this, right? Let's go ahead and stash a rubber duck, right? And we'll go ahead and start. We'll poison it and get him like we did before, but now we'll try to get the other guy. So we went ahead and poisoned. We just want to make sure that we serve the right guy.
You? Go ahead.
Hey. Do I know you?
Whoops. Let's restart this, guys. I thought I hit the wrong guy. That's why I stood there. This whole interaction's really confusing because even though I know I hit the right guy, I thought I didn't because the guy stood there a little bit long. So, once again, you know, because of inconsistencies in the past, I get so worried they're happening because they happen so often. But no, it didn't actually happen there. I think he's just supposed to linger around. So once again, we'll poison and make sure I serve the right guy. But this time, I'm not gonna like stand there. I'm just gonna immediately leave, go get my rubber duck, and try to get the other guy.
Hi. You want to try something different?
Okay. Does that count as an accident? Alright. That's weird. I could have sworn I did a... I could have sworn I did a contract recently where I used lethal poison, and I even asked somebody, I said, how could that possibly count as an accident in chat? And then proceeded to do it, and it worked as an accident. I could have sworn that that's something that we did recently. But anyway, let's go ahead and use the emetic and see if that works. And then we'll try to set this up that way, I guess.
Excuse me. You should try this. It really is to die for.
It really is to die for, he says. So we'll grab our rubber duck still, but then go ahead and keep an eye on where he goes.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, wait. I can do this. Screw it, right? I don't really care about Silent Assassin, so screw it, right? I love how he just goes past that box there. What the heck? Oh, I see. So they know it's me, but it's like glitching out. Yeah, it's like glitching out.
The history of the crows goes back decades, my friend.
We're gonna have to go around.
No one is allowed to. Hello? I'm talking to you.
Maelstrom grew up in the city, right here. He was a part of the small gang. What?
Pretty crazy. I'm just gonna go this way. And somehow get away with this.
Check it out.
I read somewhere that as a child. Nothing here. Am I imagining stuff?
Oh my gosh. Tell me I got away with this.
I know your type. It's on.
Oh shit. I got away with it. Okay, so that was pretty fun. I love that, like, I totally just got tired of it and shot the thing. I feel like there might, like, if there's a wrench around or something, I can just do that. Oh, okay. We can do that. Non-silenced, huh? Let's go ahead and bring the ducky gun. Let's do it. And we'll go ahead and switch this to our duck now rather than going to grab it. It doesn't make any sense to grab it when we... Oh, I thought I... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so... Yeah, we just unequip that. Here we go. Let's do this. Ducky gun. Because remember, it has to be unsilenced pistol. Unsilenced firearm, right? So, we'll use the ducky gun. Here we go. This is level 3. Yes, this is level 3. And then we're gonna have to go blow the other guy up too, just like before. This could be really tricky. Wait, what? That's silenced? Oh, it even says it is. How does that look? It doesn't even look like it's silenced. Okay, alright. Fine. Would I guess just, you know, just a plain old frickin'... Here we go. ICA 19. Is that okay? This isn't burst fire, is it? Fully automatic? That's not what I want. Look, I can't even click the thing. Rapid firing? Look, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Yeah, like, I don't like the menu in this game. I'm really happy that Freelancer is finally happening, because I cannot stand Hitman 3's menu. I know I've said that like a million times, but just how everything is, I cannot stand it. The menu should be different for PC players. I feel like it makes sense for console. I feel like that's what it is. It makes sense kind of for console, kind of. But I still feel like it's really disorganized, even so.
Hey, I need help! Right now! Holy shit! Get the package out of here! I understand. Sahib, keep your head straight. Fourth one.
Oh my god.
I need to reload!
Oh my god. You are not allowed to come in here, sir. Now I need an accident? Now I need an accident. I brought my duck, but I need an accident. Yeah, this kind of sucks because I brought my duck not thinking, but I need an accident actually. So we'll try to figure this out, I guess, but
I don't think I know you.
it's okay. I'm not really worried about that.
Listen, I'm telling you the truth here. Maelstrom left Mumbai because he was recruited by the British.
This guy. Ah, there might be an opportunity here.
The history of the crows goes back decades, my friend. Back to the origins of the maelstrom.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he flat out drinks from this. So we could still bring poison. Here's my thing. Like, if I restart this, I really don't know that I'm gonna be able to complete it the same way, because I mean, that was just really crazy what I got away with. So I just feel like I kind of want to find some poison.
There you are. Where the bloody hell have you been?
Oh, here we go.
Just stop saying something. I don't
Will
know
this
if it's
count?
for sure, but just start
This
saying
won't
something.
count, will it?
Now, he's back for revenge.
Nah, you know what? That won't count. I'm gonna have to poison him. I just wish I knew where some was, because this is what I got to poison right there.
What the fucking hell? Why is he allowed up there? Hey!
No, 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 no.
I'm gonna go ahead and just like maybe like look around like a little tiny bit for some poison. Queen's Guard. I didn't even realize that was there. I guess I forgot that was there. That's cool. Will that help us with disguises? Probably. We won't be able to use this for poison though. This will help us get around a little bit better, but I still need to find poison. What's this? Oh, blend in as customer? That's cool. Okay. Maybe back here? Let's go up here. Maybe there's some in here. I doubt it, but yeah.
Hey, you there. You can't be here. You just saved yourself a world of hurt.
There's a battery. If I could find like a puddle that he walks through. If he walks through this, it'll be so easy.
How are
No.
you, sir?
I don't have any poison. I am thinking about replanning this, but we're gonna try this.
Hey, Dad. No, now's not the best
Oh
time.
shit.
No, I'm not hurt. No, look, I know, I mean, it is slow right now, but...
If I can't get it this way, I'm gonna replan and then bring the medic with me. I could also just get him with the seeker, I guess. Yeah, the emetic seeker.
Wait! You wanna help me now? This is really bad!
Pick up the battery. I can't pick up the battery.
Get the package to safety. Okay. Get down!
Oh, I didn't drag him over. I'm stupid. I was supposed to drag him over there and I didn't. See, I totally could have had it too.
Go now.
I just didn't drag him over.
Third out.
That's him, right there. Hang your head and off my backbone.
आने को गोली लगी है.
I do think that the electrocution's a good method. I do think that I am gonna bring poison just in case, but understand that at this point, I do think that what I'm gonna do is probably similar to what I already did, except do you see how frustrating it is when it does that snap to throw it to his head? If it hadn't done the snap throwing to his head, because I threw it on the ground, but if you saw at the last second, it snapped and threw it to his head, and that's the way Hitman works. Unfortunately, you can't do anything about that. And that's a really basic function of the game that has actually caused me to fail things a lot of times. And it's not even my fault, because I legitimately just want to throw it on the ground. I should be able to lock that feature. You know what I mean? Because 47 can decide not to throw it at somebody's head. You know, that's just ridiculous that you can't lock that feature somehow.
Somebody help me! You're cool and do exactly as I say.
Can anyone see him?
understand.
Oh, we got gunshot. Shoot there, kill.
Okay, so.
I don't have time. We got an asshole here. Oh, the fuck. I can see him over here.
And once again, for those just joining us literally right now, who are watching this literally right now, this is literally because it didn't throw the battery on the ground. I had it completed, and instead of throwing the battery on the ground, it snapped and threw it at the dude's head. And in front of an entire group of people, and of course, you know, that of course got me killed.
Help me, please! Help me! Ah!
I lost sight of him. Can anyone see him? He didn't take a pistol.
He's right there.
They're gonna start one by one.
Some look hands down! How does that feel,
Jeez. See, this is my point, is I really wish that the first time I set this up, when I went to throw the battery at the ground, it wouldn't have just thrown it at his head by accident. I really wish it would have just thrown it at the ground, so I could have just completed the escalation exactly how I had it. But like I said, it had to snap to his head, like it always does, and make me fail the mission completely. And so now I'm stuck here doing this garbage.
Hey, we gotta go. We gotta go. Right this.
Oh! Kill him! Make him!
This is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. The fact that I almost had it, and just because of a basic thing in the game that doesn't work properly. I really should be able to lock that. I shouldn't. In my opinion, that's a function not working properly, and it's never worked properly. You know, because how many times, I'm sure plenty of other people have had that issue where it's just snapped to their head, you throw it at their head in front of a million people, and, you know, causes all these problems. That guy irritated me, so I decided to kill him. This is just ridiculous at this point. I'm gonna do it again. But I find it to be very frustrating how inconsistent this game is.
Bharat, it's your brother.
He's back in Mumbai. No, not human. I saw him.
And get this, I took his picture, Bharat. Psh, I laugh in the face of danger.
Somebody fucking hurt me!
No, anyone there?
Alright, so I'm gonna try to figure out now that I have that taken care of. Now we're finally gonna be trying to redo this accident. And, you know, trying to make this work. Because that's just it. Like, I was almost done. And it was really just that I had it all set up, and I had the battery, and I went to throw it at the ground, the puddle on the ground, right as he's walking past, and instead of throwing it at the ground, of course, you know, because it's really hard to do this with Hitman. I should have a button that allows me to hold it down to say lock this or something like that, lock your melee or I'm sorry, lock your throw. Lock the pacify, there we go. So that way I can actually throw it at the ground instead of at somebody's head, because that's what happened. It's just snapped to his head, threw it at his head in front of everyone, and not only did it ruin what I was doing, but it got me spotted, and then I had to figure something else out. And then of course I messed that up too. So, you know, and that's just it. I really could have had it if that hadn't
Where the bloody
happened.
hell have you been? No.
So I walked all the way around just to avoid this guy. And here he is. Here he is, like this. Do you want to know why people are grumpy when they play Hitman? It's not that hard to figure out. Because the game is very inconsistent.
Oh, so it's like that. That guy gets special treatment. So unfair.
Wait.
See that?
He's allowed up there, but we're not. What exactly is going on here?
Do you see what I mean? So, do I not have the food vendor disguise? Why can't I poison this? Okay. Do you see what I mean? Like, do I not? Is this not the disguise, the same disguise that I used to poison the other guy before, earlier, when we were doing that?
What is going on? You said no one was allowed up there. What's so special about him, huh?
So, like, that's sort of what I'm getting at. It's like the meat, like the food person, like the meat vendor, right? So why can't I poison something? Because that's the idea, is that... I guess maybe because he's a meat vendor. I think that's really dumb, though. So now I spent all this time doing that, and now I can't poison it? Did it say that earlier? I'm at a loss here.
Come, guys. Huh? Hey, where are you going?
Too suspicious. Is it because we're too suspicious? I don't think so. That wouldn't make any sense. I don't think you lose. I don't think it suddenly becomes illegal to poison things if you're too suspicious. What I do think, though, is that I'm gonna try to find a wrench if I can. This is all just very frustrating because I was so close to having it. And now I'm just messing around with this garbage.
Some people are special.
Like, where is this wrench at even? I don't even know where a wrench would be, to be honest. See, this is why people get get grumpy playing this stuff because you spend all this time setting something up, and then like it's almost as if you watch the game flat out can change right in front of you. Right, but that has nothing to do with poisoning things. And if you're telling me that suddenly my food vendor disguise makes it so that it's illegal to poison things, that was never the case, and they changed that and said nothing. Okay? So that's what I'm getting at, is I'm talking about it's illegal to poison the drink. Because that was never the case. I have done so many illegal things and then poisoned drinks before.
I've heard rumors about that, but thought those were just
So,
stories used to impress people.
You know, if that was the case that I wasn't supposed to be able to do that, then for so long it was glitched. And I'd be willing to bet it was. I'd be willing to bet. I walked all the way around before because this freaking guy was standing here too. I need to find a wrench. Where is a freaking wrench? This is a dumb escalation officially. This is what I was talking about with there not really being an escalation of difficulty. It just really seems to be like some of these by the third one get stupid hard. So where's this damn wrench? Maybe in the construction site? But that's like so far away. Was there one around here somewhere? I feel like there might have been one around here somewhere. I just don't ever remember where tools are. You know what I mean? Like, I'll remember where certain things are. For some reason, screwdrivers are easy for me to remember. But wrenches, I don't remember. I just don't remember them. I guess because I don't really use them that much. I mean, regardless of somebody yelling, that doesn't change anything. You know what I mean about my ability to do something. Oh wait, here we go. Wait a minute.
You look like you've done something you shouldn't have. Am I right?
Maybe we should go up this ladder and try to rig up this sign somehow.
Not happening.
Hold on. This sign looks like it can fall, doesn't it? Or something. I don't know. I feel like that's not anything important anyway. I'm gonna just try the car battery. I'm gonna, I guess, just try it again and hopefully not have an issue where, you know, we screw it up. I'm gonna do this differently though. See, because if I knew that it was gonna do this dumb thing where like I couldn't poison his drink all of a sudden, I would have just brought the seeker in. Like I wouldn't have messed with it. I would have just I would have smuggled the seeker in or something and just shot him with the emetic. If I had known. But I was flat out counting on the fact that I can just poison his drink. I mean, he's flat out drinking from it. And that's never been a thing in the past. You don't just lose the ability to poison drinks because you become compromised. That literally makes no sense. I could see if I went over here and I went to poison this and it said too suspicious, can't do it. But it's not saying that. It's saying if I do it, people are gonna see me do it, and it's gonna be a problem.
What the fucking hell? Why is he allowed up there? Hey!
See what I mean? So, like, it was illegal, but nobody cared. What? Okay.
Don't apply to everyone, is that it?
Very odd, right? I just think that's really odd. I guess I should have just tried it.
The rules apply to everyone.
But it as a food vendor, you know what I mean? As the food vendor disguise, I should be able to, it shouldn't be an illegal action. It's just really weird.
Wait. He's allowed up there, but we're not. What exactly is going on here?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. I'm gonna be sick all over the
So
place.
it's like that. That guy gets special treatment. So unfair.
Oh. I feel like that's like something to do with like a redacted challenge or something. Can you go away now, dude? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm literally in the uniform where you start at the food cart. I'm literally in the uniform that you start at the food cart.
Oi, what's up with that? Banjo, he gets to access the hill and we're not allowed up there.
I need to figure out a way to like
Sure. Have I seen you before?
create an accident with him in there.
Hey, that's not fair. The rules apply to everyone, you know?
Shit.
What in the heavens is going on? You said no one was allowed up there. What's so special about him, huh?
Like, I see what you're saying. Like, this guy here, he has short sleeves. Like, I see what you're saying. But I literally, this is just the outfit that you get when you start at the food
Why
cart.
is he allowed up there?
So,
Hey,
it's just that outfit. I gotta figure out a way to get him accidental, you know, an accident. So I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I gotta figure this out. The battery is in that bathroom, but there was no toilet in there, so I couldn't drown him. Here's a wrench. Figures, right? Figures. Okay, let's... I don't know what else I can do. So we're gonna do this as quick as possible because I'm probably gonna fail this. Wait, that works? So you're telling me lethal poison? You're telling me lethal poison doesn't work? You're telling me lethal poison doesn't work, but a propane tank will?
what the fucking hell? Why is he allowed up there? Hey!
I just feel like a propane tank, like, how does that count? Is that really an accident? I thought he had to be by one of those, like, standing ones. I guess I can get... Yeah, I do. But I also remember
So it's like that.
definitively
Special treatment. So unfair.
lethal poisoning somebody and it counting as an accident. I remember that. I don't remember exactly what stream it was, but I flat out remember lethal poisoning somebody and it counting as an accident. And me even saying, I don't know if it was you or somebody else in chat, me saying that really lethal poison really counts as an accident? And so whoever it was like, yeah, and I tried it and it really did. And then I tried it in this one earlier
We're not allowed up there.
and I failed immediately. See, this guy here. So like he's the real disguise, but like this is the guy. We have I guess we have the clothing vendor disguise. What's crazy about that is we literally started the meat cart. So what the heck? That's so weird. No, it's not. Back up the stream. Or watch it later. I used lethal poison earlier. I used lethal poison on earlier when it asked for me to kill him in an accident and I failed the mission. Unless I'm not remembering something about that, but I used lethal poison earlier to try to kill him when he came over and I served him. Because if you remember, I had to switch it to emetic, and then I got him with the emetic to get him to walk away. All right. All right. I guess propane tank. But see, no, the propane tank isn't what. If you're talking about the propane tank and the battery, I feel like the electrocution counts as the accident, not the explosion. But I guess we can try it. Because there's one right here. Well, I already moved the body. But we're talking about lethal poison. So there is no moving of bodies. He just dies. But yeah, if you mean the propane tank, I already moved him. I think I did. I feel like using the wrench on one of these things is probably better. But I don't know.
What the fucking hell? Why is he allowed
I'm honestly just trying to avoid this guy. There is a puddle here that I could use. I could just drag him out. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do both. Guys, maybe I'll do both. So I'm gonna wait for him to walk away. I'm gonna wait for him to like walk all the way down.
Hey, asshole. Let go of the cadaver. Kiss the floor. Die! See him! Die!
Kill him!
Die! Will do.
Help! Please! Anyone!
What's up with that? No way! We're not allowed up there.
Somebody please help me! No! Whoa!
Right, but we're talking about lethal poison. I can't move a body on somebody who's lethal poison. Do you see what I mean? Like, we're talking about a guy who dies, and I just immediately fail the mission. So, like, there has to be a really good way to do this. You know what I mean? And that's what it is just we're not figuring out what that one really good way is. And that's where I am with a lot of these escalations, where you should be able to do this in so many different ways, and you just can. You just can't. So once again, we're starting at the food vendor cart. See, we are in fact at the food vendor cart. Before we do anything, I'm going to poison the drink and see if maybe that is the case. If they change the rules. You know, basically what could be happening is they could have actually changed the rules and just never just never said anything. It could be that, like, once you do something illegal, it's now an illegal action to poison a drink, regardless of your, you know, disguise and stuff like that. That could be the case. And unfortunately, I did something immediately right away wrong, so of course I then had to restart and get some really long-ass loading screen. But, you know, it is what it is. So let's go ahead and redo this. And we'll just try to do this. I'm gonna do this one time like this. I'm gonna do this one time like this. Once.
I need a fresh clip.
Yeah. Worked a little better that time.
Let's see. We gotta find him.
Look!
It's because of the unsilenced firearm, honestly.
Don't move. She is.
Around here. Head out and find that house he's coming. Where is he? What's the little punk? Holy shit! Did you see him?
Would someone help me? I'm freaking out here.
He's not there. Guys, he's not there. Take him down.
I understand. Give me a second. I need to reload. Kill him! Just kill him!
This is funny. Just wondering how long I'd last. It's literally just an accident. Food vendor. Right there it is. Food vendor. Like I said, I was just going to do that one more time like that and then restart it the real way. Okay, now once again, I wanted to get over here and just address whether or not this is illegal right off the bat to poison this, because we definitively can poison our food cart initially. That's not illegal for us to do. But earlier, when we first started, we tried to poison that first guy because, you know, the idea is that lethal poison is an accident.
Where the
And
bloody hell have you been?
it didn't
No.
count as an accident. I immediately failed the mission. And it said you must do this with an accident or something like that. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and look at this. Yeah.
What's up with that? Banjo, he gets to access the hill and we're not allowed up there.
Yeah. And I'm gonna show you, this is the medic, so I'm gonna show you, because like earlier we did this too. Now watch, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again and it's gonna work, right? But no, earlier it was the other guy that was an accident, and we used lethal, and I immediately failed the mission. Immediately. So, yeah, unfortunately, every time we start these escalations, we have to sit and wait for 3 hours for a loading screen, but that is what it is, right? Okay. So we have the lethal poison. Let's try it out. Wait for this guy to come house again. And for the 80th time, we'll come over here and try to poison this. I'm gonna wait for him to turn around at least.
Hey, that's not fair. The rules apply to everyone, you know?
Sorry, I don't think I know you.
No. Hang on. Where did we love it? No one is allowed.
Damn it.
What's up with that? Banjo, he gets to access the hill and we're not allowed up there.
Okay. So I guess the rules don't apply to everyone.
So
isn't it?
my point
Some
is
people
that
are special?
my point is that this is not gonna work. My point is that lethal poison, I don't think is supposed to count as an accident.
Hey,
What the
I guess
heck
we'll see.
is going on?
Earlier it didn't.
You said no one was allowed up there. What's so special about him, huh?
Yeah. But there it is. So, let's do this. And I'm gonna do distraction. There we go. So let's try this again. I'm gonna do this with smuggling the seeker in. I figure like maybe it'll be a little easier. We'll see. I wonder if we could do something with this. Because this is sort of like right here.
I don't understand why the boss wants to work with that goofy clown Ranker.
Yeah.
I mean, what exactly is he good for? Is it a show up? No, investigate.
Yeah, this kind of puts us like right here.
Organized crime guy in the village. The boss uses his movie production company
Really?
I bet we could even shoot that guy from up here.
It's not exactly completely stowed away.
There's poison right there too.
And smuggled over.
I'll bet this is what we were supposed to do the whole time.
Not worth the hassle, man.
Yeah. So let's see where he like he stands and stuff.
Can't be here.
Oh, he sort of just stands there and stops. Okay.
Let's go, moron. You're coming with me.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Step away from that person, or you're gonna be real sorry. Eat bullet, shithead!
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. So you can't put the micro taser just down anywhere because it will immediately be recognized for what it is. But what we are gonna do is grab the seeker and head up to where we were before. Because I think that was actually a really good spot to be. Of course, this guy has to be here now. I have to literally wait for this guy now. And now because of that, I think this guy's like not where I need him to be. So now we have to wait longer, I think.
I don't understand what...
You don't belong here. What, you in a hurry? Wait up, idiot. That's it. Follow me.
Me. You! I'm gonna...
So, you like...
Damn it. This is so stupid. Do you remember earlier? Do you seriously remember earlier? The first time I came up here. And I came up here no problem and didn't get spotted at all. And then now every single time I've come up here since then, it's like immediately I am spotted. Imagine that, right? The absolute inconsistencies. I just think it's so stupid to have two guards that all they do...
I don't think I know you.
All they fucking do is literally stand next to each other and have conversations. And then, like, other times you can come up and they're, you know, just so happens that if you walk past them other times, they could possibly spot you going through there. So, like, basically, there's no point in Hitman where I feel like it makes it easy to get a flow going. And when you have a game like that, it is very easy to become frustrated quickly. You know, sort of rage quit, things like that. I know I've seen people do it. They shouldn't think it's funny. Honestly, that's what it is. A lot of the designers that actually do this think it's really funny to see people play their game and get mad. And it's by design. But when you have a game that actually like doesn't do very well on the entire PC platform because of things like that, that's where I get worried, you know. So because these guys have some weird movement. So all I had to do was come up that time and it was fine. It's so weird. All they do is stand there too.
Really? That's actually pretty clever.
And now I forgot my seeker. See what I'm talking about?
Over the border
Like
to
this
China.
is the problem. You flat out can't get a flow going because you just forget. That's what happens. Like you'll get a flow going, and then basically let's talk about this. The way you learn how to do something is by doing it right the first time. Does that make sense? If you don't learn how to do something right the first time, and then like basically let's just pick all right, I'm a drummer. I know how to play the drums, and I've played the drums for many years. So I'll just pick drumming, okay? If I'm a drummer and I learned something the wrong way, let's say that I learned to hold the drumstick in the middle instead of toward the end, like 2/3, 3/4 of the way down, and I was playing like this the whole time, and I'm holding it in the middle, and I'm hitting my knuckles on the drums, making my knuckles bleed, and for years I'm wondering why I'm not getting a bounce, wondering why it's really hard to play and hard to do fast stuff, and then years later I'm like, maybe watching a drum video or something, and then somebody says, make sure that you slide the drumstick 3/4 of the way down so that as you're doing your rolls, there's that nice bounce off your wrist so that you don't actually have to do a whole lot. You can just sit here with your wrists and bounce it a million times. So basically, if you learned it wrong, what I'm saying is if you learned it wrong and you're holding it in the middle, it's going to be that much harder now as you're playing to remember, oh yeah, I gotta hold this thing at the end. And in fact, while you're playing, you'll actually shift the stick up. You'll start shifting those sticks up your hand because you're so used to doing that. It's embedded in you, and the muscle memory kicks in, and you'll just start doing it without even thinking about it. And that is literally what happens in Hitman. You learn how to play the game wrong every single time you play it. And that sucks. It doesn't... I don't want to say it makes a bad game, because Hitman 3 isn't a bad game, but it makes for, it's almost like it's lazy. Like they could do something about it and choose not to. And once again, I've forgotten my seeker because we were discussing all of that. So basically that's what I'm getting at is if I wanted to learn Hitman properly, I have to be like Freeze. We mentioned Freeze in the last one, so I'll mention him again. I have to be like him. Basically, what I have to do is I have to sit here and play every single thing about 100 times, and then I have to do it over and over and over and over, and then hit the restart, hit the restart, hit the restart, hit the restart, over and over, hit the restart. It's not fun. And I gotta be honest, it's no wonder that like even he gets a little frustrated at times, because I'm not even sure what the hell that was about. Because, you know, that sort of way of playing a game is not very fun at all. Nobody wants to sit here and play a game that you just sit and restart and restart and restart and restart, and then have to go through something really difficult again. You see how this guy has a delay? Like, why did that happen last time? The inconsistencies are making me wonder about things, you know? So we have the Seeker now. Let's get a good flow going, like I said. The idea is to grab that Seeker and keep going. So we'll run up this ladder. Now this time I'm going to try to remember that these guards are up here and that they're not facing one way, that they move around. So that's another thing I have to remember. And I have to relearn too, because I have done this wrong so many times at this point. So now that guy turns around, I think we're good. So now we'll just stand and wait up here for this guy, and then we'll shoot him with the emetic Seeker. Now the problem with that is I have to go get him really quick. Oh, I love watching that. That's the one escalation on Santa Fortuna, right? Yeah, but that's my point, is I want to do it myself. I don't like relying on other people. I'm really becoming very irritated with this. My seeker doesn't work at all anymore. Do you guys remember this from the other day? Go watch the stream. What was it, the second one, episode 2, where we did Miami? And I shot somebody? And I think it was Liam that was trying to say that, like, oh, you know, sometimes the triggers cause the seeker to not work and stuff like that. And I understand that. And I agree with you. I agree with him, too, that does happen. But flat out, so many times I've shoot somebody with the seeker and it just doesn't work. So, and once again, we're going to sit here. I should be able to hit escape on this screen. We're going to sit here and through a reload just because I got so quick to hit the button. That actually slows me down too. I get so quick to restart that I wait for an entire loading screen just to find out, oh yeah, that's right, I was going to do something else. Because that's the muscle memory. It's built in to just restart, you know what I mean? So, honestly, I can understand why people get frustrated at this. So, yeah, the Seeker doesn't work. Flat out on Epic Games PC, I'm telling you flat out right now, the Seeker does not work anymore. It's glitched, doesn't work. They need to fix it. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if you want to say, oh, trigger this or that, he's moved. No, ridiculous. It doesn't work. I should be able to just shoot the guy, not have to worry about the stuff, and have it work. And once again, immediately I left, and there was no delay. So there's inconsistencies. Do you see what I mean? I hit the button to skip the intro, and once again I left right away, and he just turned around right away. There was no delay. So once again we wait for a really long loading screen just because of an inconsistency in the game. As case in point, he didn't move. So anyway, I really have been seriously trying to get him with the wrench this entire time. You understand the problem with that, right? Actually, that's a good point. Let's do that. I changed my mind again. That's a really good point. Let's do that. Except instead of this, what I'm gonna do, because he goes into a bathroom without a toilet, and that's the problem. That's actually a really good point. We're gonna bring a silenced pistol 2. Because that's what's throwing this whole thing off. We don't have a silenced pistol because that's one of our objectives. But if we bring that in 2, all we need to do is get a wrench, right? Theoretically.
So,
Now, I'm trying to remember where the wrench is, but I feel like that's pretty easy to find, so I'm not too worried about it. I definitely don't like this escalation. I think that's pretty obvious though, right? So I think the wrench was like behind the back alley area with like the 2 guys talking and then like a switch. I just have to remember where that is. I think it's here. Yeah. Okay. And then once again, because that guy is there, I have to go all the way around. So annoying. I can't. I love this map, but I feel like everyone hates it because of these guards. Like, even on casual, these guards are all over the place.
Sure. So he started a rebellion.
So we're gonna do this. That was an illegal action, and somehow we were able to do it.
Tipped off the police, and the old hideout was raided. lot of people died.
That guy gets treatment. So unfair.
Led the city.
Now, it's back for revenge.
Does he walk in it? I feel like he doesn't. I feel like we're gonna have to drag him in it.
There you are. Where the bloody hell have you been? No. You know what? Just stop selling some tea. I don't know if the others are gonna show, but just
Oh, really?
stop selling some tea.
I don't think he does. I was playing earlier and I flat out, that's what I wanted. I wanted him to come over here because the battery is here. And I was like running around this for a while and I didn't see him stand next to it. That's what I'm saying is, like, if you're watching a video or something, a lot of times when people make guides for things, they will actually flat out change the walking patterns specifically for that reason. They will change the walking patterns so that there can't be a guide for it. I've seen them do it. I don't know. I shouldn't say that so that there can be a guide for it. I should say that I have seen them do it. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't stand over here by the battery.
Strange.
Because I don't think he walks anywhere else. I think he just goes back and forth.
Mister, take it easy.
Now you're saying when he talks to the lady, but I don't see him talking to anybody. Maybe we'll just wait a little bit and see if their pattern changes. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we didn't wait around long enough. Oh, this one he walks through.
Odd.
No, he doesn't.
What's up with that?
No.
Banjo,
Hang
he
on.
gets to access
If
the hill and
Ed
we're
is
not allowed up there.
then no one is allowed up there. Hello? I'm talking to you.
Don't you be throwing your shit around like that.
So maybe I'll wait for him to come around, I guess.
So it's like that. That guy gets treatment.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him, like you said about the whole talking to the lady thing, but I just don't see.
He's allowed up there, but we're not.
I don't see him talking to anybody. I see him walk back and forth, and that's about it. Yep, and he walks over there, then he comes back. Shit happens, right?
Hey, that's not fair. The rules apply to everyone, you know?
Okay. So I guess the rules don't apply to everyone, is that it? Some people are...
Man, he goes really out and around. I think it's on purpose. Like, I think they don't want you to use these things.
Hey,
What the heck is going on? You said someone was allowed up.
Can we get water in here somehow? If we could get water in the bathroom somehow, we could do it. Like, is there maybe a watering can or something?
Yes, sir. What that is? Mojaji. It's the Mojaji right here. Sir.
No, I don't need to lure him. My thing is, I need... There really is no way to do that. I've spent this entire stream trying to lure him, you know, near a scooter, lure him here. You know, like earlier when I had him in the bathroom, that was the best. I could have done it then,
So it's
but
like
my
that.
point was
That guy
that,
gets
you know,
treatment.
basically I tried
So
and everybody saw me, so it was this sort of thing. Like, I could literally just drag him out and do it that way, but everyone's gonna see me drag him out. And if I lure him to something, the problem is somebody sees me throw it. And then so he knows. He's like, hey, stop throwing that, or something like that. So as long as somebody sees you throw something,
That's not fair. The rules apply to
typically
everyone,
it won't matter. I'm really at a loss for
You
what
said no
the
one was
hell
allowed
I'm
up
supposed to
there.
do with this.
What's so special about him, huh?
The micro taser, because like you said, you suggested the micro taser, but you can't, like, nobody's allowed to see that. You know what I mean? Like, you can't put that on the ground. I do think I have to do it with this one. See how he comes in close to this on the way back? I think what I'm gonna do is lure this guy back here.
My brother told me the story about the maelstrom years ago.
I didn't pacify anyone yet, did I? I don't think I did. Wait. Can I kill people? We're doing this different. Now I am gonna do that. I was thinking about doing it that way too. But like, once again, if I drop the micro taser, I feel like everybody's gonna be like, ah, because it's an illegal item, you know what I mean?
Stay here and have a cigarette or something, huh? I'll be right back.
What's this now?
Oh, okay, good. The distraction did work. Okay, good. Good.
Seriously, who just leaves their toys lying around like this? No respect.
Okay.
Hi there. How you doing?
I so badly wanted to get him with that. Look, there's already some on the ground. Did I do that? I guess so. I don't even remember. I guess I did, didn't I?
Stop tossing crap around and show yourself. Curious. Ah, nice.
Odd.
So I haven't pacified anyone yet. So I can pacify him.
So not in the mood to deal with this right now. What the bloody hell was that?
something. Hello? You hear me? Got a person down here. Looks like someone's causing trouble. What the?
Am I stupid? Where is this? Oh, it's here. Oh, there's one here. Okay. I was like, where's the scooter? I forgot it was around the corner here. Oh, really? I wondered what happened to the phone.
Hey, look away, hey, look, there he is. It's going down. What the heck?
I hate this. I hate this so much. This is so stupid. Alright, we'll do the micro taser. This is honestly so fucking stupid. It's really, really stupid. This escalation's really stupid. And not because, well, actually, yeah, there actually have been a lot of glitches, like inconsistencies, things that seem like they should have worked, you know, differently than what they did. So now this time that happened because I didn't move right away. So we're gonna wait for a 3-hour loading screen again and restart again. I'm gonna hit the space bar 8,000 times to try to get him to actually move. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm literally holding it right now, and it's not illegal. I honestly thought the micro taser was illegal. So yeah, this will be pretty easy with this. This one's just stupid.
There you are.
Like, there's no other way to put it. It's stupid. No wonder people don't like this map.
No. Hang on. If we're not allowed up there, then no one is allowed up there. Hello?
I literally hit the button and it didn't work. You see the delay? I hit the button before he walked over it. And there was that much delay that's what happened. See, this is what I'm talking about. I can't even count on the game functioning properly. I truly can't. And I know it's really hard to, like, say for sure that I hit the button because you guys are just watching. But I promise you, I was literally spamming that button because it wasn't working. I hit it once and it wasn't going off, so I was sitting there tapping it over and over and over and over. And then finally it went off after he leaves the puddle. Absolutely ridiculous. And earlier, guys, the whole poison thing, suddenly not being an accident, like lethal poison, the whole idea that I'm wearing the meat food vendor, yet that's somehow going to cause it to be illegal to poison something. Like, just how many things actually happened that should not have.
Do I know you?
Oh my god.
There you are. Where the bloody hell have you been? No. You know what? Just start selling some tea.
Shit.
I don't know if these are gonna show, but just start selling some tea.
I am so sick and tired of this.
I'll run for help, okay?
This is really bad, you guys. This escalation sucks. Oh, really?
Yaar, I would pay
Oh, there's a
lot of
battery
rupees
here?
for an autograph of the
I
Maelstrom.
didn't know that.
He's the greatest hero Mumbai has ever seen.
I don't know. I think my local double
Oh, it's
is a
so
pretty big
tempting.
Yaar, abe yaar, you're thinking so small.
You there, man? Looks like someone's burning up ammo. God damn it!
Oh no! No,
This
please
shit's
no!
not real. Time to earn our pay for it.
Are you kidding me?
Damn!
What the fuck?
Killing at random.
Did you not see me shoot him in the face like 3 times?
You hear me? Got someone. Possibly murdered.
Guy just disappeared.
Do that. Someone's been downed over here.
What a joke. What an absolute joke.
Better get that gun ready.
Don't get me wrong, I love Hitman 3, but this escalation is an absolute joke. And there's so many I've actually run into more glitches on certain maps than other maps, and Mumbai seems to be one of those ones where there's shitloads of glitches, and I feel like that's the case because it's such a massive map. You know, like there's just a lot to this map. So there's a lot more that can go wrong with it, and they need to be updating these things all the time. And they don't. They clearly don't. And that's just it. I feel like they don't play their own game. They just need to play their own game. It's as simple as that. You need to play your own game. If they played their own game, they'd be aware of these things. And they'd be aware that it's so consistently different than it is on console. Like the whole game just plays different. Other than keyboard and mouse, obviously. Like obviously other than the you know, the clear difference.
Hey, who are you?
Oh God.
I know. What are the odds?
That's so dumb.
Where are we heading today, sir?
I'll go ahead and use this guy instead of the other guy. Bangkok, you don't like Bangkok? I think that one's okay, but oh no, I'm gonna play Freelancer on PC. There's no doubt about that. I got a tier unlock. I would get a PS5 if I could. You can't. I mean, we talked about this before. Like, if I wanted to like request one, I guess I could do that and get it online. But my thing is, I should be able to buy that in the store, like everybody else can. And then, you know, it's like if I can request one, I just feel like, you know, somebody else should get that. They should work on that shortage. ICA micro remote explosive. Okay, so basically the same thing we already had. Oh my god, I feel like it's been like forever since I've seen the menu, right? That took us way too long. So, the chameleon anonymity? Anonymity? Oh, like anonymous. Okay, got it. Anonymity. That's how you say that. Anonymity. Alright. I was like just looking at that for a second. I was like, oh yeah, anonymity. Okay. Dancer, Queen's Guard, and Thug Disguise can be worn once and for 60 seconds only. Laundry Worker Disguise can be worn only once. Textile Worker Disguise can be worn only once. So ultimately I want Laundry Worker or Textile Worker, right? Wear disguise Dancer? So I want Dancer. This is crazy. Already, this is gonna be crazy. We don't have that. So I think I'm gonna start maybe like near the building or something. Like here, and then try to get that disguise somehow. But this could be interesting. This might... I feel like the metal worker, if I start there, that's one. Oh, laundry worker? Can we start there? Yes. Yes, there we go, guys. Laundry worker. Absolutely. Yeah. Is it awful? Alright, guys. If it's that awful... I really think Mumbai is a really tough one. I do think it's a really tough one. Honestly, for this to be like this right off the bat, it seems tough, but we'll see. What I'm gonna do is just take a look and see what this looks like. We're gonna wear the laundry disguise and then just sort of go into the mission. I'm gonna get my ice baller back and do it that way. The chameleon anonymity level 1, and we're gonna give this our best shot. But I really feel like this is, like you said, gonna be a real pain. Yeah, I know why they don't have them in stores, but my thing is you can't even buy them on like if you wanted to get it on like get it delivered to a store, like they're always just sold out. You have to go on like a wait list. So, but yeah, I mean I have an Xbox Series X, so it's the sort of thing where like a PS5 wasn't like a necessary thing immediately. That's gonna irritate me. I'm telling you right now, him taking that long to put that down is gonna start to irritate me. I'm just telling you right now. Cause like if I was like trying to do this quick and he's just like very, very slowly putting something down, that would, you know what I mean? Like I really sometimes do need to be quick about stuff. So let's go up here and just look around. Aha! Metal worker. Okay. Where's the dancer disguise?
How did I end up in a situation like this?
Where's the dancer disguise? I don't even know what that is. You're getting yours tomorrow? Cool. Yeah, I mean, PS5s are awesome. Here's my thing about the PS5. The controllers are like $80.
Foreman didn't really care so much about time. It was
was all about getting things done.
So
And
how
I
do we
like
track
the
that?
I like the
I can't see any
I
of his
used
old
to like
files.
PlayStation controllers
might be.
better back in the day.
All right.
I used to.
How about the workload? How do you guys keep track
But
of how many
anymore
orders
the new controllers for the Xbox, I like those better.
He kept most of it in his
I just think the quality's just
That was one of the
just a
things
little bit
Shah didn't really like.
better.
That and
But yeah, like I used to like PlayStation better.
I see.
They honestly just, you know, have their both have their benefits. Yeah, I don't really look at them that way, you know, like one's better than the other. They're both have their benefits. I'm honestly at this point still trying to figure out where this dancer disguise is. I don't think it would be in here, would it? Like clearly this guy is in here, but clearly we need to get a different disguise. Oh, okay, so it's the disguise with the wings? Okay.
Acha, do you know what we should do with the
Well, now that I know it's the disguise with the wings, I had a feeling it was, but I hadn't seen anybody like that. So you're saying there's a guy throwing up somewhere like that? I'll just cross over here, that's cool.
I understand. There's a new foreman coming out. We need to know what to work on next. I don't know. Go wash some clothes, alright? But we need to know which files to take first. They haven't been sorted at all. Foreman told us anything.
We can get across through here too. This is pretty handy. And then it just stops here. Well then never mind. It's not handy at all. It does absolutely nothing. I thought if you look at the map, I thought because the map makes it look like you can go that way, but then it just sort of stops.
You can't be here. Get lost.
You there! Come with me! Quickly now!
Right. You're free to go.
I don't see anybody with wings. Maybe we should try to figure out a way to start near somebody that's a dancer. Well, where is he?
Hi.
So there's a vomiting guy. Is he like you're talking about up in the building or is he around here? Like I would think he would be around here.
There was a rush order, so I washed it when I came in this morning. It's drying upstairs. And you took extra care with it, right? The man who dropped it off said it was supposed to be used in the movie they're shooting in the town.
I feel like that's what he's talking
I don't
about.
want to get on Rangan's bad side. It's neatly folded upstairs. Don't you worry about it.
I feel like he's talking about the disguise right there. Yeah, right here it is. Yeah, right here it is.
Strange.
All right, let me have a look around, okay? Just hang back.
Sure. I don't wish to get involved.
Ah, Piapa. What a day!
We should have a talk with him. I don't even sleep at night.
There we go.
Hey, you! What, are you lost or something? You're not allowed here, you know? Hey, I really need some help here.
I know, and that's what actually kind of what I was saying is, what you have to understand is that a lot of times especially if there's like a guide or something for it, they will flat out like change it. But they change things over time anyway. And that's only sometimes, right? Because obviously, like, you can't change basic things. Like, obviously, like, challenges work one way, right? So why not change the things that they can? Okay. I mean, I hear you, though. I hear you. It's the sort of thing where you just can't count on being right about certain stuff. That's why it's, like, frustrating for me, too, because, like, I know things a certain way. Just like those other guys that get frustrated too when they stream, they know things a certain way and then they go to stream it and it's like, I literally just did this yesterday and it's not working like this. But anyway, before we continue on, I need to go to the bathroom. So, let me hit up the bathroom and then we'll keep going with Mumbai escalations. I'll be right back. Hey guys. Sorry, I was actually about to get back. I was about to come back, and then my cat reminded me that she needed fed, so I needed to make sure I did that. Okay. So once again, we're doing this. We're doing this one. Okay, and we've had a tough time already. With not with this, but with Mumbai Escalations. Okay, so far we've had a pretty tough time. So hopefully, now the first part of this was actually really smooth. I gotta say the first part was really smooth, right? Not bad. Now with that being said, let's go into the second part. We do have to take out this other guy, the Queen's Guard. Oh, I'm sorry. He's not the Queen's Guard. We have to wear Queen's Guard. He's like, I think he's like a step above. He might be like the, you know, main guy. Let's do the same thing. And here we go. Any method. The Chameleon Anonymity, level 2.
Go and ask one of the guards if you can have half an hour. Look, I already did that. He said the
So it's gonna take extra long, extra long to put that down. And our dancer disguise was up here, right? Yep, right here. We can only wear this so long, so we want to wait for him to walk near the stairs again. And then what I'm going to do is basically try to switch to my metalworker disguise until I figure out the next part of this. So once again, we're waiting until he moves near the stairs to do this so that way our timer doesn't start. Okay. So I think we're okay. Let's grab it.
Where did you leave the costume for Dawood Rangan? I can't find it.
And the same way we did before, we'll bring him down with a coin.
And you took extra care with it, right?
Okay,
The man who dropped it
I'll
off
take a
said
look.
it was supposed to be used by all means in the town.
Of course. I don't want to get on Rangan's bad side. Neatly folded upstairs. Don't you worry about it.
So, that's our disguise, but I'm gonna grab this one for now. Oh shit. Oh, I was gonna say, did it move? I didn't see it at first. Okay. So, I'm gonna grab this one for now because, then we can sort of figure out what we're doing with the next part of this. Oh, wait a minute. No, we can't. Oh my gosh. Alright, so wait a minute. I'm gonna have to figure this out without going that way, because we'll be trespassing. Here we go. Now this is handy. Maybe we just pull him down somewhere? Interesting. Where can I go up here? I can't. Oh, here we go. Is this where we go up? Yep. I'm still trespassing? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is the same area. Is he just like that far over and basically the same area? So if we bring him over here, I wonder.
No idea. Calm down, will you? I'll check it out, okay?
Okay, I understand.
Hey, oi, just stop, alright?
I'll hang your head and pop my sack. Please help.
see him.
Help
Do
me.
you?
Someone, please help. Oh my God.
So now that we're spotted, he's gonna start running around.
Not here.
It's me. You right there. Got some gun to
So what I'm gonna
Africa.
do is wait for him to come this way. And put the disguise on. I can only wear it for so long.
Hey, get somewhere safe. He's got a major problem. Understood.
Okay. So now let's get our gun out.
Do you mind checking that out? See him.
We're good. All you have to do is use that disguise of the guard, because there's like the Queen's Guard is like walking around and stuff. So that's all I had to do.
I'll go home, okay?
Headhunting assassin. Yeah, so that was pretty easy. We might be able to do the same one, a similar sort. Oh, thug. Oh, so now we gotta wear the thug disguise. Oh boy. All right, let's try this. Sorry, give me. I was responding to something here. Okay. Let's try this. The thug disguise, I'm actually not really sure where that is. Or who that is. So let's just go right in here. Level 3. So it's all pretty much the same. It's just now we have to find a thug. I'm not sure who that is. So we have to figure it out. I feel like it would be one of the guys. Down this way? We're gonna look. Oh, you know what? I'll bet I could get one from the rooftop. I'll bet I could get one from up here. We're gonna check.
Surely those notes must be somewhere. Pink.
No. No. Okay. Damn. I thought maybe we could get one from the rooftop. Is he a thug? He's not a thug. Okay, and that other guy's probably a tailor or something, right?
My intentions are really genuine.
Man.
Acha, do you know what we should do with the veggies from Mr. Patel?
I don't want to make a mistake. I have no idea. The new foreman hasn't let anyone. I asked the guards if I could talk.
Alright, let's look over here, because there's guys over here.
Talk about it in front of her.
But yes, I believe the rumors are true. The queen is off.
I feel like it's like just the generic guard for this map, but there's like none around here. Let's go back in and see if maybe like we missed a disguise somewhere, because there's a lot of random disguises laying around because of where we are. So maybe it's just one of the disguises laying around. Wait. Oh, okay.
Since my last break? 6, 7 hours?
How do I get up there?
I haven't met the new foreman yet. Is he better than the last one?
Pata nahi yaar. He's still in the office. I know Miss Shah is supposed to meet with him on the bridge and talk about how to make you lazy workers do more. But so far, he hasn't come out.
Who are you calling lazy? I work 15 hours every
How did I end up in a situation like this?
I think she's hoping this new guy will be liberal with his marriage.
I feel like I just heard two sounds to indicate that somebody saw me do something illegal, but I'm not doing anything illegal.
The new foreman looks to be a dedicated worker. Hasn't left the office.
Wait.
Oh, no.
Damn.
That's not it. I was up there in the office when he came in.
Alright, so I need to understand a few
Still no
things.
thug disguise.
Nobody keeps track of time in any way.
Hey, have I seen you before?
He didn't know.
Who are you? What's the what on earth?
I don't think so. John also knows what happened in the previous moment. I'm pretty sure that's why he's not coming out.
So,
Waiting for nightfall so he can sit down.
Probably. Sadly for him, we work
yeah,
day
he's
and
the
night.
laundry foreman.
Never.
Not alive, anyway.
So that's not a thug, obviously. This one's pretty tricky. Let's go out this way. Anything? I feel like it's got to be nearby, right? Because we have that timer. So it has to be somewhere nearby. Now, he was saying something about the bridge, but the problem is we couldn't possibly get a disguise from the bridge, right? Like, there's too many people up there. So maybe there's something this way. I highly doubt, because this is where all the Queen's Guards would be. So there wouldn't be any thug disguises over here. That's just a brick. This is crazy. I'm at a loss. Let's keep looking around for this disguise. It's got to be around somewhere. Laundry business documents. Does that give us any intel? No. This isn't good. I really have to go all the way over there. Here's my thing. Yeah, but I have to be able to get back over here within 60 seconds. And then also take out my target. So it has to be a viable option where it seems like I could actually do that. Where I could get from where I need to. Oh, you know what? Hold on. That's the dude. Let me see where this guy is. Well, he is sort of out there in the open. I could probably just shoot him from afar. The problem is that I still need to get my other disguise quick. But I could maybe like do an in-between sort of thing. So yeah, alright. I'll head over that way. And see if we can... Because yeah, that's fair. I mean, there's definitely thugs over by the bridge, right? Like, obviously we know that. Or not the bridge, the water. That's a thug. Right there. That guy. That guy's a thug.
Hey, I can't let you pass. You don't have the right clearance. Hey, you're not allowed to be here. Hey, समझ में नहीं आता क्या? You're trespassing. Hey, you got a death wish?
Yeah, this is the thug. So, I just wanted to confirm that is what it looked like. Alright, let's go and do this for real.
Don't talk about it in front of her. But yes, I believe the rumors are true. The queen is of dacoity madness.
This is actually kind of like, I don't know how I feel about this one. I feel like this is another one of those ones where it goes from
Have you seen Sanjay recently?
really, really
He lost a small
easy to
fortune to me
stupid
in a
hard.
poker game.
You know what I mean? Like, it almost seems pretty difficult, like, just immediately on level 3. Like the first two weren't too bad. And then level 3, walk all over creation for this disguise, and then you only have 60 seconds to wear it, you know? So, that's interesting. So yeah, I think a checkpoint is in order.
But my cousin Ricky.
So we're gonna do that with the metal worker.
Hey, listen.
Okay. So let's pick this lock so we can run in this door. Oh, it's already open. Okay. But then I won't be in. Do you understand that I won't be in there? But yeah, I guess I could. Because I kind of want to keep track of this one too. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Wow, I really have to come all the way over here?
The truth here. Maelstrom left
That's
Mumbai.
so
He was
dumb.
recruited by the British. Well, the evidence is right there.
Oh, this is so dumb. I don't like this one. Alright. I'm sold. I'm sold on that idea, actually. I think you're wrong. You can't start as the thug. I'm glad I figured that out after I quit to replan. Yeah. Yeah. You can't.
I would pay a lot of
So there's your answer.
of the Maelstrom. He's the greatest hero
The
Mumbai
answer
has
is
ever
no.
seen.
But the good news is, yeah, I misread it at first. I thought you said that you could. That was my bad. So I'm glad that I'm glad that I did that, right? Because now I have to,
just happy my
have
fans
to do
can't
this.
see me now. I have to go.
So no, to answer your question, no.
Oh my god! I cannot wait to see that new Rangan movie they're shooting over at the tower.
God, I hate this one. I hate it so freaking much. It's really stupid. Really stupid.
Broke with a fire and every criminal finger out there. What? No! He's such a nice...
This map is too big. It's just... Like, I like it, but it's too big. There's too much going on. I can easily get trapped somewhere if I'm not paying attention to the map. Like, I can't just walk from one end to another. There's like really no flow to it. The only way you can do that is to go like around certain sides of the map. And it is actually only certain sides. You see how I have to keep looking?
Can I interest you in my fine wares? Cheap, durable
I don't like the flow. I like the map, I don't like the flow of it.
I need the money, but
You see how I just ended up on the outside anyway? Like I said, on the side? That's flat out what ended up happening. Like, there's no way to just go through there. I had to go out here. I just had to go on the side. That's it. As soon as I ended up on the side of the map, I was fine.
But that is my home. This is ridiculous. I have business.
Yeah, that's what I think too. I feel like there should just be one.
Listen, I'm telling you the truth here. Maelstrom left Mumbai because he was recruited by the British. Well,
where are we heading today, sir?
This is so dumb. I actually went the wrong way because of how dumb this is.
Maelstrom disappeared from Mumbai. It's obvious it was a...
Like the fact
Queen
that
Elizabeth II herself.
I actually have to go this far. It's not accurate. There's a way to do it other than this. And the unfortunate thing is that I'm pretty sure that, like you said, there should be a thug disguise like nearby, like the other, like 2 other disguises we found. They're literally just laying there. It's clear that there's supposed to be a disguise.
On you go.
Alright. I will probably not make it, but I'm going to try. So I'm gonna go right in here.
But my cousin Ricky, he opened a call center, right? And he is a big man. I said I would think about it. Okay?
What?
Alright. Yeah. This is so stupid. I don't like this one. So because there's so many like intricate little rules, I immediately failed the mission. And this is the kind of shit that would absolutely make a streamer rage quit. Like, I don't really care, but like I could flat out see somebody getting really frustrated after sitting here for we've been streaming for 3 hours. I could see somebody getting really frustrated after spending 3 hours trying to plan this and figure out how to do all this. Literally just to have you know, a really stupid only can be worn once. Yeah, like a really, really stupid complication within this entire thing that you have to read. I just think that this one's really bad, and that there's a disguise that I'm either missing, that was moved, or like it is just not where it's supposed to be, if that makes sense. Given the fact that these guards are inconsistent on where they go and stuff like that, I can't confirm that the thug disguise isn't supposed to be a guy that should be walking around the area and just isn't.
Can you go and ask one of the guards
If that makes sense.
Look, I already did that. He said the foreman hadn't given permission. So phir main, you know, I asked if I could talk to the foreman, and the guard said no.
This is not a good day.
Malum hai. Tell me about it.
Yeah. So we need the thug disguise. That's like really important.
Where did you
That's
leave
like the
costume
main
with our
thing.
drunken-
I can't find it anywhere. Oh, I took care of it already. It was a rush order, so I washed it when I came in this morning.
I don't think
It's
we'll
drying
have more
upstairs.
luck with this
And
new
you took
foreman.
extra care with it, right?
Miss Shah wants to meet him up here for a talk, but he hasn't even left his office yet.
Maybe he's busy making plans.
Yeah, this is wrong. This is wrong. Maybe this way? Nope. I don't think so. There's really no thugs over here, like just none.
Not worth the hassle, man.
Screw this frickin' escalation. It doesn't escalate at all. It goes from easy to medium to like so stupidly astronomically hard that you spend 3 hours just looking for something. Then you have to complete it. Right, then you have to complete it too. So,
And that's 3 days ago, and
not a good escalation.
torture.
I also, like, I know I said this, like, the last time we were streaming, but you're probably going to hear me say it a lot.
No idea.
I really don't enjoy playing this game in black and white. And that's what my thing is when you're creating a game like this, and you want a sandbox shooter and you want people to go around and find stuff, I feel like that's okay. But I feel like if your map is so convoluted that I have to walk around in black and white just to see items,
I don't know where the papers are.
I feel like the entire, like, you're taking away from the game at that point, because this game is really well optimized and I love to be able to see all the graphics and stuff, but yet I have to spend so much time now walking around playing in black and white, basically.
Oh, no, that's not it. I was up there.
And this is so ridiculous to have to try to do this. This is ridiculous.
Mark my words. Another one of Vanya Shah's servants just came by to try to convince Uncle Dihan.
I think this is where we have to go. How? How is there no... How are there no thugs up here? How? Like, any other rooftop in the entire freaking place, and there's thugs everywhere. The one, of course, that I need, and I have to walk this far to find even a single one. So here's the guy I need, and it's the guy we had last time, but we came the wrong way. So let's try this again. Let's memorize this. This is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. I can't believe it's this bad.
Sir, keep out of my way.
There is absolutely no way that it's supposed to be like this. I'm at the point where I'm also once again gonna say that I really don't appreciate the escalations that you have to do like one way. Like, you can't use your imagination. There is just one way to do this, and it's that one way that's gonna work, and that's it. I don't even know where he is anymore. Is he over here? Like, jeez. And this probably isn't even gonna work because someone's gonna see him. Someone's gonna see him fall over, right?
Huh? You go. I got it.
Ah.
Where is this thug disguise supposedly? In the laundry, in a basket by the mural of the dancing guy. So there's a few murals. But if it's the dancing guy, I'm gonna go ahead and look specifically for that. I just think that, like I said before, this is a little ridiculous, this one.
Any clues about our man?
You have to do something.
I don't think we're gonna make it, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
This is not over. Not by a long shot.
So which guy is it? We gotta figure out which guy it is. I gotta shoot the correct guy. Oh my god, it takes so long to get here, and then the stupid... And now I'm over here? Like, it's so dumb. I really hate this one. So I'm gonna look for that disguise that you said, but really, really bad escalation.
I already did that. He said the foreman hadn't given permission.
So, in a basket.
I asked if I could talk to the foreman, and the guard said no.
This is not
like where is this mural? Give me an idea of where the actual mural is. Because there's artwork like all over the place, and there's baskets all over the place, and the laundry is a pretty big area. So like cause I remember seeing a dancing guy, I think, but I don't know specifically where it was, you know what I mean? So
God, I don't want to get on Randall's back. Neatly folded up there.
right, but where? What I'm saying is like where? Like I don't see. Like I feel like I have seen that, but I don't, off the top of my head, I don't just know where that is. That's what I'm getting at with like these giant maps with all this detail. Like it's cool and everything, but there's so much to it. You can't. It's so freaking hard to remember where anything is. So you're talking about in here? That's the food vendor. We could go in here.
The new foreman looks to be a dedicated worker. He hasn't left the office since he got here.
Oh, no, that's not it. I was up there in the office when he came in. One of the guards told him that the slum queen wanted to talk to him. The guy turned all
I don't know what you're talking about. Like what I'm saying is, like, if you don't tell me where it is, I don't know where it is. So like if I'm just near it, the only thing I can think of that you're talking about when you said that is when I was here, and that's a food vendor disguise.
Oh, no, that's not it. I was up there in the office. I don't know where to be. One of the guards told me if I could just find them, it would make my life a lot easier. All great. But the old foreman, he hid them somewhere. He didn't know. If I knew why, I would have...
Like, should I move like this slow? Should I move like this? I feel like that's what needs to happen. Because this is like so stupid. What one I just looked at? Are you talking about that? Are you talking about that? There's nothing over there.
That was quite clumsy.
There's nothing over there. And if once again, if you're talking about this, once again, that's a food vendor. There's nothing here.
You know, my intentions are really genuine. I'm done fooling around. I'm serious.
Like, there's literally nothing. So. Turn on industrial tumble dryer.
When is the new foreman coming out? We need to know what to work on next. I don't know. Just go watch some.
I don't think we'll have
What's
more luck
that
with
one?
this new foreman. Miss Shah wants to meet him up here for a talk, but he hasn't even left.
What's
his
this
office.
one? Is this our? This isn't.
I think I actually
Yeah, that's our dancer disguise. That's what I thought.
I'll get back to work.
I'm gonna take a look at that, but I feel like it's I feel like that's the one we have, right? Oh no, right, Queen's Guard. That's what that is.
My arms are so tired.
Wait. There it is.
I haven't met the new foreman.
I think that's it. I think it's out front, which is not.
Don't talk about it in front of her. But yes, I believe the rumors are
I don't know.
true.
Once again, I still don't know what mural you're talking about because once again, there is literally nothing in front of that mural. So I'm not even gonna pay any attention to that.
I'm busy.
Yeah, it's literally right here. It is literally right here. And at no point was I near that. Like, that's my point. Like, I didn't go anywhere near that. Had I known. No, I mean, yeah, when I initially ran back in, I was, but... I mean, it was very, very small period of time that I was near that. So this guy... We need to get this guy in time. But now that we know where it is, I can always start over.
Will you please go check out what that was?
Oh, ran out of time. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I kept walking past that mural that you're pointing out. Like, and it was just flat out not. There was just nothing there. Like, this is the one that I was walking past, like, over and over. And then I even went to, like, over, like, to another one. That's what I was talking about. Like, it was just up here the whole time. And that's my point, is I was never up here. So here's what we have to do, guys. We have to one by one get these disguises. That's what we have to do.
I haven't met the new foreman.
We have to vault
Is he
that.
better than the last one?
Pata nahi yaar. He's still in the office. I know Miss Shah is supposed to meet with him on the bridge and talk about how to make you lazy workers do more. But so far, he hasn't come out.
Who are you calling lazy? I work
So
15
unfortunately,
hours
we
every
have to
day.
wait for this stupid,
Just
the
reading the
stupid
words of
dialogue
Miss
that
Shah.
has nothing to
I think
do with
she's
us.
hoping this new guy will be liberal with his belt. If you know what I mean.
It's a shame they can't adjust the stuff for escalations. It would work so much better for the escalations if they blocked off, like, the rest of the map and then just, like, allowed you certain parts of the map.
The foreman's busy. Come back another time. Go. Do some more work. Please. Now.
Acha, do you know what we should do with the bedsheets from Mrs. Patel? I don't want to make a mistake.
I have no idea. The new foreman has left anyone.
I can't see him! You have to help me right now! See him!
Where is the disguise? Oh, here it is. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Where is it?
can't
I
see
lost
him.
track of it.
It's disappeared.
Oh, here it is.
There. Some jerk off is causing a commotion.
Alright, so where's the guy?
It's time to go to work.
Are you okay, man?
Oi, Chodu!
He's right there. Whoa! You gotta help me now. If it's really bad.
Is something up or what?
No! Can you hear me?
Oh, we got more trouble.
Yeah, that's okay, but like either way, I just think it's still kind of a stupid escalation.
Can anyone see him?
Give me some goddamn.
You'll regret this.
Move it! Drag him out if you have to. He's split, man. I'm telling you, he's not here.
Better lock and load, man. Where the hell is the bus to go? Anyone see him? Look!
No,
there he is!
I don't see him.
There he is!
No! That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, like, that was pretty funny. Like, me hanging off the edge and, like, dying like that. You know what? Guys, you know what? I changed my mind. Here's how we're gonna do this. Oh yeah. But I'm gonna do it with you know, it'll be just easier this way. And now that I know what's going on, like now that like basically we know that disguise is there, I can sort of just, you know, grab it right away. I don't have to
Where did you leave the costume for Dr.
wonder
Drummond?
where the thug disguise is.
I can't find it anymore. Oh, I took care of it already. There was a rush on it.
Strange.
I don't want to get on random bad night. He's holding up there. Don't.
My arms are so tired.
Guess it was. Okay. Do you know what we should do? Find it, somehow. I don't want to make a mistake. I haven't met
I shouldn't be here. This isn't fair.
This is so bad. I can't be here.
Nothing out of the ordinary up here. Resuming patrol, over.
So the dancer has to be which one?
I look like a dapper house.
You're dumping that on me.
This one?
I have no idea. The new foreman hasn't let anyone. I asked the guards if I could leave.
My God!
Okay. So now we need to do Queen's Guard.
My intentions are really genuine. I'm done. I'm
Got a dead body here. Could be a murder.
There we
Can you go
go.
and ask one of the guards if we can have half an hour?
I already did that. He said the foreman hadn't given permission. So फिर मैं...
Somebody help me! Please, somebody has to help me! I can really
That's
use
good.
some help
That's a good
here.
point. I could totally use the dryers.
Go see what that was.
Brace yourself! I just saw a plethora of dead bodies. It was gruesome, I tell you.
Good work.
I found something, and I think it's a weapon.
All right, let me have a look around, okay?
over here,
Just
man.
hang back.
Queen's Guard.
You need to get out of here now.
You're right, I probably should just be using the dryers. I didn't even think of that.
Nothing here. I'm gonna keep looking.
Yeah, see, it's these guys that come.
Find that gun.
You know this is a restricted area, right? You might get in trouble, mister. You can't get away
Checking in from the skywalk. Can't see anything but the view. Moving on.
I got nothing.
You're not entirely sane, that's for sure. I'm getting help. Someone help me, please. Hello? I need your help. I'm serious.
Hey, what's up, man? What's going on?
Something bad is good.
Head down!
I hear gunshots. This is where the fun begins.
No, this is bad. No. Oh my
Something
God.
up or what?
Oh no. No.
So really, the important thing is that I'm not spotted.
Gotta get out of here, man.
Get out of here. Now. Move, move, move. Right.
Come on. Boys, find that scumbag. Gotcha, gotcha.
We got a real cowboy to deal with. Real sharpshooter.
Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Now I just have to exit. Yeah, I feel like the dryers would have worked if, like, I don't know, like, maybe I could lure him near it somehow, or wait for him to walk closer. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get up on the bridge though, so I'm not trespassing.
The new foreman hasn't let anyone. I asked the guards if I could talk to him, but they said no.
Let me go see what's up. You stay here.
Now, am I safe here? Okay. I was really nervous about doing that.
Like somebody with money on a professional photographer.
That was it's a very interesting escalation, to say the least. So, we're getting closer to our tier unlock, but we still have a few more to do in Mumbai. I think that was only halfway. This one looks so cool. I kind of want to do this one first. Like, just something about how this looks to me. It looks kind of cool. And I've been wanting to do something with the building. That's what I was gonna say earlier. Is I really can't wait to do stuff with the building. So I feel like this one might actually be pretty fun too. The Roz algorithm. That's funny. Do you get the reference? The Roz algorithm, like Roz Al Ghul. Ra's al Ghul from like the Dark Knight series from Batman comics. That's like I think that's the reference. Ra's al Ghul, the Ra's algorithm. All right. I mean, this one looks kind of cool too. Oh, it looks hard. It looks like it's going to get hard. It's going to be difficult. You know what I mean? At a certain point. So let's go ahead and start here. Because I think that's where we need to be. I probably will take my duck. I probably will take my duck. Here we go. So, the Ra's algorithm. And as far as this one's concerned, I'm not sure what to expect, but we immediately have 2 targets. So, like, those last 3, they were pretty rough, right? I think one of them wasn't bad, but the other ones are just really rough. I feel like if you don't like Christian Bale, you probably just don't like movies that much, or you're extremely picky.
What?
Because that's like nobody.
Huh?
He's just a good actor.
I have no idea what that was.
Wait, let me guess. You don't like him for personal reasons, not because of his acting, right? Anytime somebody tells me they don't like, you know, like an actor or something like that, you know, it's usually like, oh, he's this or that. It's like, I'm not grading him on how he is as a person. I like his acting.
Huh? Hey!
Help me! You've got to help me! Get ready! Get ready!
So that was pretty easy. Obviously, it's not going to be at a certain point, but that was pretty easy.
I can't believe all these people just give away their lives to Shah like this. Now, don't get me wrong. She's powerful and independent.
That you like horror movies? That's all it says. It says that you like independent films, probably. That would be my guess. Wasn't that, at the time, wasn't that an independent film? Wasn't that like low budget or something? I'm not 100% on that, but I feel like it was. I know The Machinist was pretty low budget. But yeah. I mean, that was a good movie too. It was just a little, you know, sickly to the stomach, sort of good. Definitely proved his acting chops in that one, though.
Oh my god! I cannot wait to see that.
Yeah, so my... Oh, okay. Yeah, so my favorite actor is Jim Carrey. So, like, if you've ever seen The Number 23, that's actually pretty good. I like that one. But it's not my favorite movie with him in it. It just... Since you like psychological thrillers, I figured it's probably the one. There we go, there's level 1. That's okay, you don't have to like The Dark Knight. Not everyone's gonna like it. It's just one of those ones where it was literally like a perfect movie. It was a 10 out of 10. Like there was really no plot holes to speak of. And usually like if somebody tells me there's one, I find a way of explaining, you know, what's wrong with their theory, you know, because the movie wraps up everything by the end. You know, wholly aside from the fact that it's a superhero movie, obviously ignore that part of it, you know. There's always a certain amount of ignoring, you know, it's a movie. But anyway, if anyone sees you performing an illegal or suspicious action, you will immediately fail the mission. Easy. Easy. He's a good actor then. He's doing his job. Jim Carrey's one of those people that I think is the victim of his own intelligence. Sort of like Elon.
So, Mr. Hussein.
Not that, you know, either one of them really has to worry about anything, you know. I mean, they're set, right?
Quite overwhelmed.
So.
My bookkeeper informs me that you've had
Yeah, I
yet
mean,
another
that's-
child. I feel perhaps that is not the
They're
wisest
set.
decision to make when in a financial situation.
But Jim, I love Jim Carrey. He's my
Of course,
favorite
eventually
because he
you'll
can do
have extra
anything.
hands
He
to
literally
assist
do
you.
anything.
Provided the child lives so long.
And he just nails it every time.
Little Raji is not well.
And he makes me laugh. Like, he was in some of my favorite comedies growing up, like Ace Ventura and stuff.
Yes. 5 additional years
Growing
of
up,
servitude
Ace Ventura was one of my favorite comedies.
and your wife.
I'm a Dolphins
In
fan,
exchange, I
so
will
like
take
Dan
care of the
Marino
bills
and the
for you one
Dolphins
until
being
she's old
in
enough
my
to work the spinning
in a
mills.
comedy growing up too,
That is my
that had an
offer,
effect
Mr.
on me.
Hussein. Talk it over with your wife.
So
I
so
accept
yeah,
your
it's partially that,
acceptance
but Jim Carrey, he just nailed it. I loved those movies.
The session is over.
I feel like we need to shoot
Rima, my
these
dear.
things. I don't
Have you
know.
heard
We'll
that
see. I'm gonna try to do this without getting spotted.
Sent a man earlier today to get a hold of the tailor, but so far no luck.
I feel like we have a third target though, don't we? Yeah.
Caused some concern.
Excellent. I want them to understand what happens if they cross me. Well, let me know as soon as we find him. I must have that dress. I will go wash my face of these people before.
What?
I just need to clean the filth of shit.
You're disgusting.
Go on without me. I need to rinse off for a moment, Rima.
I'll make the deal. Huh? Yes?
Get the fuck down!
Understood.
Well, that didn't go as planned. Airplane's amazing. It's so good. I miss I miss Leslie Nielsen. He was one of my favorite comedians too. I loved Naked Gun. I love the Naked Gun movies. They were great. So if you like that kind of comedy, you probably liked Police Academy then too, right? I love Police Academy. But yeah, Airplane was great.
So,
Huh? Yes?
So,
Hello?
Mr.
It's about the heater for the meditation bath in Queen Shah's train yard. Look, I know they sent someone to fix it a few days ago, but
I feel like if we get up here,
how are you today?
Yes, yes. Just as you said.
I feel like if
I
we
know the
get
guy
up
by the
here
looks of that.
and do it from up in the catwalk, no one's gonna spot us. You know what I mean? It's been so long. I was literally trying to quote it, and yeah, but it's been so long. All I can remember is "Don't call me Shirley." Like I obviously remember that, but like,
5 additional years of servitude.
you know, because that's obviously everybody even still uses that line. It's so quotable, and I'll bet nobody even knows, like, you know, that it's like that's what people, you know, are taking it from, because that's why it was so funny, because it's like it's so lame. Even at the time he said it was so lame, but it made it funny again, you know, because it was so lame. I forget. I know there was like the scene where like they were all lined up, like taking turns like slapping the one lady, and then it would going down the line, and they had different items. Like Family Guy flat out like took that from from the Airplane movie. Like the that whole concept. But I think that's actually an old joke from actually even long before that, before Airplane.
You must really hate it.
So wait. So I just have to not have anyone see me. Okay. I like all kinds of comedies though, so because I mean I like stupid comedies too, but they have to actually be funny. I don't like them if they're also stupid. They can't be stupid and stupid. You know what I mean? I can only take so much of that. Yeah. Well, I'm sure there's all kinds of I mean, as the generation gets older, people don't even know who Leslie Nielsen is anymore. And that's what's a shame. You know, I mean, at the time he was sort of like, you know, a Steve Martin. You know, he was like a Steve Martin of his time, kind of.
And your children are already working elsewhere. One moment. Okay, it says I'm sorry, with water and power. Okay, I understand. No one.
Yo, what's up? Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get through this escalation. Alright, we're not gonna get spotted.
I will go wash my face at this people house.
I'll make sure the tea is ready.
God, we got spotted, guys. We're not gonna get spotted, then get spotted. Who doesn't? How do you not like Steve Martin? How do you not love 1/3 of the Three Amigos? And 1/2 of Two Wild and Crazy Guys. Yes, I remember that.
Arey, do not leave your belongings and quite strange.
Was that?
Command, I have arrived at the location and it looks...
Fudge. Yeah, so I definitely got spotted there. I am an idiot, guys. I need to fix this. I need to do this right. I'm thinking about movies now. So yeah, of course I know Jack and Daxter. Of course I do. Who doesn't know that? That's great. Of course I knew that. But it's... I gotta not mess up, so...
Whatever, man.
Damn.
Nice. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I mean,
Now and the area is clear. Over.
when I was a kid, my older brother had like both Ataris. What, the one with like the big cartridge and the little cartridge, you know, he had both of them. And yeah, we would play on our old tube TV that only had knobs, and it actually had a setting. You had to change it from UHF. It actually had a UHF setting. That's how old that TV was. So yeah, I can relate to stuff like that too, but not watching anything in black and white for the first time unless you're talking about Clerks. Yeah, obviously I'm not that old. Oh shit, we gotta discover Mumbai. I wonder if there's something else up here to get, to discover. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh, here they come. I only need one more area for complete discovery of Mumbai. Alright, where are these guys at? Oh, they're scattered.
Thirsty people, man. Buka, Nanga, Indians, I guess.
It's stupid.
I am not disagreeing with you.
Oh, I see. We can climb down that pipe right there. You see it?
So now we are stuck up here.
Wait, who can see me?
Went up here anyway.
She caught me eating a banana.
Oh, these guys.
Kela.
Really?
Well, technically, it wasn't mine. It was on a platter. I thought no one was going to eat it, but apna nasib to run. Belonged to
What if we just pushed him off?
Cut your hands off.
right now. I'm not sure.
Could we do that? I wonder if we could just like push him off and then it'll count as an accident. I'm gonna try that. Let's get this guy first. Alright. So that guy's taken care of. That's crazy. Well, my first, yeah, I actually have played it on an original Pong console, but it wasn't my first. I only played on it like after, like way after. And yeah, it was definitely really fun.
He's gone. It's me. You guys there? We've got an asshole here acting up. Come on.
Area is clear.
I'm just trying to like see if maybe I can push him off.
Someone needs to be taught some fucking manners.
This guy comes this way though, doesn't he?
You were fast. Really fast, man. I didn't even get a good look at the guy.
That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I could have pushed him off just there. I'm just being really cautious because I'm almost done here. I feel like I should use my duck on this guy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I could see it about to happen. I could see the pattern about to happen. And that's why I knew. So we're good. Let's just get out of here.
Just one more time.
Huh?
And try to leave the level.
Hey.
Actually, we should probably head the other direction, shouldn't we? Because I can't use the train exit, can I?
Where did you leave the costume for Dawood Rangan?
Oh, I hate this so much.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
This map is just crazy confusing. It's just too big. I like it, and I know I've said that, but like, it's enormous. And I like sections of it. You know, like the building, this building, the tower. I like that.
I need the money, but
I like the little area. The little main area, or I shouldn't say the main square, the big main square with all the people. I like that. That's cool. It's just all this in between that's really weird with this map.
This is ridiculous. I have to that.
yes, you do.
There we go. I was trying to think of like what one of my probably one of my favorite comedies that one of my favorite comedies like in general was when they made, because I used to watch Get Smart, if you know like the old show Get Smart. I actually used to watch that with my mom when I was younger, because she would watch it, and that was like black and white originally, and then they colorized it. But Get Smart, they made into a movie with Steve Carell, and it was really good. It was really good. The Rock was in it too, but not in his usual format. He actually acted not like The Rock. It was kind of nice, and lots of other cool people in it too. It had a Bill Murray cameo. It was such a good movie. As far as like, you know, comedy is concerned, you know, like, I'm not saying the story, nobody watches like a comedy, right? I hope you guys don't watch comedies and then go, man, I just don't know about that story. It's a comedy. What do you expect, you know? There's always going to be a certain amount of ridiculousness with a comedy. But yeah, I think Anne Hathaway was in that too, right? So, still can't do that. Undercover starting locations are no longer available. If you change to another disguise than your suit, you will fail the mission. I have to do suit only. So we're gonna start like somewhere nearby, I guess. Let's start at the train. And here we go. Wait, do we still have the same 3 people? I wonder if I could snipe them. Nah, let's just go in and do this. Yeah, like Get Smart. I was trying to think of like other one, like, cause I love there's plenty of comedies I like. I was trying to think of not a stupid comedy, because I typically like laughing at how dumb people are sometimes, but you know, like Step Brothers or something like that. But you know, a lot of people who like more intelligent and well-written movies typically will sort of not like Step Brothers and stuff like that. So I was trying to think of a decent example, but yeah, with comedies you don't really get, you know, like much substance. Usually, anyway. Just usually. You know what? A good comedy it was like sort of a dramedy was an Adam Sandler movie called Funny People. I really liked that one. That was really good. I think it had Seth Rogen in it too. But Sandler was like the lead. It wasn't an Adam... I don't think it was even an Adam Sandler movie. Like probably my favorite movie that he was in was Click. And that's... I don't even think that's an Adam Sandler movie. Like, you know what I mean? Like a Happy Madison production. I don't think he produced that. Like, I love Adam Sandler's movies. I love Happy Gilmore, Billy Madison. I love all that stuff, but... you know, like I said, that would fall into the whole stupid comedy category, you know. Where it's just ridiculous the whole way through. This is really gonna be tough, I think. Yeah, I can't say I really gave it a chance, but doesn't that have quite a bit of the SNL cast in it? Or at least a few of them? Isn't Kristen Wiig in that? She's really funny. She's a really good actress, too. Actor, excuse me. The correct term now is actor, right? We don't differentiate anymore. Okay. I'm honestly just trying to figure out how to get up there without, you know, like getting spotted just freaking immediately. I think I gotta go around the other side. Like all that, and I think I gotta go around the other side, to be honest. Yeah, Kristen Wiig. I think there's somebody, even somebody else too. Like that one dude. There's this one guy on SNL that plays like so many roles. And I feel like Fred Armisen. Wasn't he in it? I was trying to think of his name. Fred Armisen. Wasn't he in that? I feel like it was like maybe a small part, but I just feel like there was a couple of parts that like other cast members played, and it was like small, you know.
Don't get me wrong. She's powerful and incredible. They're practically
But yeah, I need to give it a chance. I haven't given that a chance yet. My favorite, probably my favorite SNL movie is Wayne's World.
Like spine.
Wayne's World 2 is... Actually, I would say probably Wayne's World 2, actually, because Wayne's World 2 was better. It was one of those movies where, like, they somehow made a sequel better than the original. That... you just gotta love Mike Myers and Dana Carvey. Like, that has a lot to do with that. You can't deny that. Those guys are so talented. Dana Carvey is probably my... He's probably my favorite stand-up comedian of all time. Probably. If not him, maybe like, I don't know, maybe something like Lewis Black or something. Lewis Black's really funny. But yeah, Dana Carvey is amazing, and Mike Myers is obviously amazing.
I cannot believe they are.
I was amazed at how long it took people to realize that Mike Myers was Shrek. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people didn't know that for, like, a long time. It's almost like they thought it was just some Irish guy or something. Of course. Of course. Yeah, that's great. That reminds me of an old movie that I saw that you'd probably like. An old Mike Myers movie. It's called So I Married an Axe Murderer. You ever seen that? It's actually really funny. It still holds its own. Like, even though like it's like ancient, it's still pretty entertaining to watch because it's just funny. And it makes you appreciate how far we've come, because there's a lot of things, you know, like movies like that, you know, if they existed now, it wouldn't make any sense because we have cell phones and stuff, you know.
Help me, fool!
On the ground.
What the
I'm
fuck?
not sure what to do here.
Get down, now! Alright.
Just keep your cool and do exactly
What's
as
up?
I say.
Huh?
Okay, let's dig in.
Ski marker, we gotta get the fuck out of here now.
I need
gotta
some
Yeah,
help
it's me
now.
again.
Someone,
This one's a
someone
goner.
please help me.
And I don't think this was a solo accident, if you get
Hello?
my drift.
I need your
Okay,
help.
we made it. Let's just make sure we're all good. All right?
Yeah, will do.
I don't blame you.
Okay, okay.
I don't blame you for that, because she is really good. Wanda Sykes. Really good. Sarah Silverman's good too. But yeah, I don't like if you've ever seen Dana Carvey's HBO special from the 90s. I think it was the 90s. The whole thing he did about the OJ trial and everything, like just all of that was so funny.
You go and find out what that was.
I don't understand.
Okay, we're good here. Let's keep this place locked up nice and tight.
Yeah, I'll clean up this mess.
Wanda Sykes. I'll have to check that out.
Bad shit is about to go down.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of stuff over the years, but
If you're seeing shit, start saying shit.
Seems fine. We're good.
I've really got to focus now. I'm gonna cross over.
Have we got anything? Talk to me.
We're all good.
Train yard key.
What's the word? Has anyone spotted it?
We're all good, man.
We're good. You're safe now.
We are not truly safe yet.
If I jump down here, I'm gonna be stuck here, aren't I?
You, go.
Okay. We're good. I literally can't be seen doing anything illegal. This sucks. Because there's a guy right here, too. Okay. Alright, I think we're okay. I just need to find the exit without getting spotted. I'm actually okay now. Even if I'm spotted, because we're not trespassing anymore. Oh, no doubt. Yeah, like, no doubt. I mean, a couple of things I've heard was pretty funny before, but, like, I don't know that I've ever actually, like, watched a whole thing with her.
This is ridiculous.
I mean, I always think, I typically always think political humor is funny. But that's just me. But yeah, anyway, that's it. Finally, we're done with that one. Now that one wasn't so bad, right? That one was not so bad. Not so bad at all. We actually only got 4 we actually got 4 stars on that one, so I was pretty close to getting 5. I'm actually even surprised I got 4, if I'm being honest. But that's suit only, probably. I like Eddie Murphy too, but like I just feel like it's sort of dated at this point. You know what I mean? Even like Dana Carvey's is dated, but I sort of grew up with a lot of that, so I still think it's funny. Oh, okay, so yeah, duh, Mumbai. How would I have known that? Tell me how I would have known that in any way. Cause I would love to hear how you think I would have known that. Like, I know to you it probably seems like I should have. See, they locked it. They locked the thug disguise for that escalation. I know to you it probably seems like I probably should have known that, but like, you know, there's really no way to do that, or, you know, like we're communicating through the internet here. So, unless you had like an actual like picture of yourself there, and I wouldn't recommend doing that. Yeah. I mean, I guess you can, but yeah, anyway. This one, maybe? In an accident using a sniper rifle. So wait a minute. No. We're starting here. We're starting here. And I know why, and I probably can guess that you guys know why. The dubious cohabitation? I think that's what it was called. I tried to look at it really quick, but it went away. That's you. Oh, okay. That's you. Okay.
I'm sure it's him. My God, and he went to a show on road.
Yeah.
Got a picture of himself and the guy afterwards. That
He's a traveling salesman or something.
Why did I pick 47's signature? I should have just picked a different one. So there's a sniper up here somewhere. We just have to find him. I forget where he's at.
At least he's only here for a few days. Maybe he's an addict. Like that guy last year. Remember him? The state of his room after the heat was terrible. I don't know what, but I'm sure he's up to you know what,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I saw him handling what looked like some sort of weapon.
I feel like it's on this side.
see bad things about him.
Yeah, here it is. Here it is.
Get that scope adjusted with this
horrible viewfinder. What I would give for a world-class sniper rifle right now.
Oh, Alright, so wait a minute. Cool. Okay. From the Shaw building. Alright, well, let's just, see how we can do this.
Oh, thanks.
I was trying to lure him over, but he doesn't seem to be walking over. There we go. He's behind it. Like, what? Why isn't he moving? This is dumb. Here, I'm just gonna try this. Can I shoot this down? Oh, here we go. This will make it easy. What the f— I'm tired of the amount of times that it feels like I have shot somebody and it doesn't count. Does anybody else have that? Probably not. I feel like the very first time I shoot somebody on a map in the head, sometimes it just doesn't count. And I flat out know that it happens plenty of times, like on stream, where I'll shoot someone in the face and it just goes right through them. Like it flat out didn't even count, you know, like almost like it didn't even hit him. But that one, man, he was running, and I feel like that first, I don't know, I feel like I hit him, but maybe not. A little bit weird. Okay. So, we're gonna try this in a similar way. I feel like he's gonna be up in that room. So let's take a look. Yeah, the dubious cohabitation, level 2. So, just trying to get this done with the sniper rifle that's in the level, you know, instead of trying to use one and do it that way.
Where are we heading?
So what up here again?
Maybe he's a traveling salesman or something. Those suitcases could just contain a bottle.
Very doubtful. I've been hearing a lot of strange noises coming from his apartment. He's pacing around at night, and I'm pretty sure he's doing other things.
Is it up? Yeah, it's up here.
He's an addict. Like that guy last year. Remember him?
By the tower.
This viewfinder working, I will miss the shot for sure.
I don't know what.
He is a celebrity after all.
Please, no!
I have a feeling we're gonna lose, like, the ability to pacify him or something on the third one. We'll see. We will see. That's where he is when we look through usually, right? Okay. So, first guy is down. Oh. This sniper rifle sucks. It's like you can't, there's no steady aim or anything, so like, well, slow down. I guess it's like the slow time or whatever you want to call it, where you slow down time for a second or so. Didn't have that, so I had to just deal with the shaking.
Taxi, taxi, let's go, sir.
Level 3, finally done. Wait, no, level 2 finally done. Sorry, level 2 finally done. Now, what I meant to say is finally we can move on to level 3 and finally get that done. So, okay, that's what I thought. Do not pacify or eliminate. Oh, the Kashmirian? Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. We cannot pacify or eliminate him. So we just have to do it with him standing there. Or actually, there might be a way we can talk to him. I don't know, we'll see. I feel like there is an interaction with him. But I'm not too worried about it. I'm just gonna go grab the rifle and try to do this.
Going somewhere, sir.
I'm sure it's him. My God,
He's a traveling salesman or something. Those suitcases could just contain the problem.
This looks like it could be tough,
I've
actually.
been hearing a lot of strange noises coming from his apartment. He's pacing around at night, and I'm pretty sure he's doing other things. At least he's only here for a few days.
Mumbai, if I can't adjust the scope right, I'll never make the shot.
Remember him by the tower? I suppose that might be. He's wearing a strange outfit.
he is a celebrity after all.
So let's go down here and see if we can do it from down here.
I'll never get that scope adjusted with this horrible viewfinder. What I wouldn't give for a world-class sniper rifle right now.
Damn. I don't think we're high enough to get the other guy. So we're gonna have to go up here.
This viewfinder
Yeah, he's
working,
behind
I would
something.
miss the shot for sure.
Oh my God!
Whoops. I need that still.
No!
So I gotta go over this way, right?
Shit! Fuck! Somebody help me! Please, somebody has to help me!
Damn it.
I need you to help me. It's a bit of an emergency, okay? I just go.
What the heck? Okay, guys, it's bulletproof glass. It's bulletproof glass. Yeah. This is probably where you're supposed to do it from.
I saw him on the balcony. Don't let him get away.
Oh, wait. Oh. I think he's on the other side of the building.
I need help! Please, somebody help!
I can see that fucker.
This lady is literally in my way right now. Like, I flat out could not go anywhere because she was just in the doorway, in the way. Cool stuff, right? So how am I supposed to get this guy? Like, you can't even do anything. Here we go. This is something.
I knew I should have stayed home today.
Get out here.
So I can only go this way. What purpose does this serve?
Somerset, I think I know what you mean.
I do not understand what purpose this serves. Other than not going through the building, obviously. But why wouldn't you? When it's so easy. Well, that guy's not the problem. It's the fact that I can't shoot this guy because he's like he's on the 3rd floor. He's inside somewhere. That's why. Because he's like in something, I think. Oh, maybe he comes out here. Hold on. Hold on. Because we have to shoot him from this building. Like, understand we can't. It says from the Chaw building. We cannot leave. So we have to do it from here. So this is just getting really, really complicated. Ah, yes.
Somebody help me! I freaked out!
Yeah, like, that's not... he's not really in that window. There's something going on here. I don't know what the heck is going on here. Because you have to do this from this building, understand? So, like, how the hell am I supposed to do this when this is as high as I can go on this side of the building? Do you understand what I mean?
Moving out.
And I feel like there's a way I can get up, maybe, but I'm not figuring out how to do it. Maybe I can't get on the roof. Is there a roof? Sniper shot. I feel like there isn't a roof. This is nuts. I gotta take a break, you guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm just gonna think about this really quick. I gotta get away from the screen for a little bit. I've been at this for 4.5 hours. I think that's possibly what's throwing me off. So give me a minute, take a break, and I'll be back, and we'll do this. Hey guys. I am back. Here I am. So, this level 3 is interesting. So this is our Mumbai Escalation stream, and you know, normally I do these Escalation streams, I sort of mix and match, but for this one we've been doing all Mumbai, and this level 3 is ridiculous. So it's not ridiculous because it seems actually hard to do. The ridiculous part is we haven't the slightest clue of how to get a line of sight on this guy right here. So, and we have to shoot him from the Shaw building. So we don't really have much of an option. Now let's try this. Let's see what this gets us. I want to try it here. And honestly, I don't know why I have my duck. We should probably have like a coin or something. But basically we couldn't get on the roof because it doesn't seem like there is one. There's no stairs up, and then when we went to try to climb around, we physically couldn't vault up, so there really just isn't a roof, I don't think. And so we have to shoot him somehow from one of these railings. I'm gonna try to get up here and keep an eye on him. I feel like we're just gonna start in the yeah. So we just started in the apartment is all. There's his laptop down here. But I mean, I guess at least we're here, right?
I tried to go up there and that scope adjusted with this horrible viewfinder. What I would give for a world-class sniper rifle right now.
Damn. Alright, that's fine.
Damn, bro. Someone please, help me.
Yeah, I really just don't know how we're gonna get this guy. I literally did not do that. What the I'm at a loss. I honestly haven't the slightest clue how we're supposed to do this.
Hello? You hear me? Dealing with a sniper, goddammit. Watch your brains.
Oh, I'm gonna hide in here for now, but I truly don't see how we're supposed to get a line of sight on this person. And not only that, but like we have to stay in this building, and it must be a sniper rifle. It can't be an accident for this one. So this is just kind of dumb hard, basically. Like it's hard to the point that it's not really like, I don't know, it's more like you have to figure out how to get your line of sight. Because remember, we can't do any accidents. For this one, we have to use the sniper rifle, and we can't leave this building. So we have to do it from this building. Like, we can leave. Oh, wait. Duh. I feel like if we could somehow... I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Can we change our disguise? Yeah, I know how to do this.
Who am I facing?
We're gonna grab a disguise here. Okay, now before I commit to going all the way across the map and doing all this weird, crazy stuff, let me make sure that I definitively can't shoot this guy from where I'm at. I'm honestly just trying to get over there at this point. But I can't get past these people.
Was that? Krishna, help! I need some help here. Right now.
So annoying.
You keep doing that, and I promise you, you're not going to like what comes next.
So annoying. Because he's really not in the window there. I think I'm gonna have to go run across the map to do this. I don't think I can actually see him there. Because I feel like that's too high up. I feel like what I'm looking at is not correct. I don't know, it's so weird. Maybe I can shoot, like... Maybe I'll wait for him to, like, walk down or something. Like, down to here, and I'll shoot down here or something. Because whenever I shoot over here... He doesn't seem to go over there, if that makes sense. See what I mean? It doesn't really matter. I really don't think he's there. I think he's like somewhere where it doesn't seem like he is. If that makes sense. Yeah, he doesn't even hear that. So... Obviously, the ultimate solution to this. But how? Like, what I'm saying is how. Like, I can't hit anything from where I am. So that's what I'm getting at, is it doesn't seem like... That made him turn. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm like shooting the wall in that building and everything and it's not doing anything. I was shooting the crap out of these things.
Put it down.
It's so hard to... I actually thought I did shoot them. But then these, I can't actually hit these. They're like angled. Ultimately, what would be great is if I could get him into this building and then, like, after taking him and putting him in this building, go ahead and shoot him then. But obviously what I would want to do is just bring him over here somehow. So like you said, cause commotion, but how do I do that? So I guess we can run back over here and try. Oh wait, there we go. This whole time. Dude, get out of my way. Like, get out of the way. He's just in the way.
Damn! What on earth? I'm getting the right sir.
Well, I found them barely in that little window. But that's what it was. So you have to be in exactly the right spot on that ledge. And then he has to walk in exactly the right spot while you're standing exactly in the right spot to essentially notice that he is in the correct spot, if that makes sense. So that's why we were having so much trouble figuring that one out. Heck yeah. So this is one to showcase before we move on. So we have a couple left, right? Before we move on, let's do a quick showing of the things that we have. We got we also have a new gun too. We got that on the stream earlier today. Well, actually, it was a new skin. Oh, right, it was an SMG, wasn't it? Yep, here it is. This is the one we got on the stream earlier today. So let's go ahead and just show it off, and we're gonna switch to the thing that we just got. Is this in casual? Yeah. Summer Suave Suit. There it is. That's the one. So we're gonna go ahead and take a look at this. And now we're gonna move on. We're gonna keep doing escalations, but I want to take a look at the new
Welcome to Bangkok.
summer
47.
suave suit that we got. Okay. Okay. I think it looks pretty cool. Let's get our SMG and look at that. So we got that on the last stream too. Yeah, it's just it just got, you know, like the camo on it, that's all. But yeah, that's the one we got in the last stream. Nice and silenced. Let's go fishing. I wonder if we could blow up a boat. Probably not, right? Okay. Well, we looked at it. It looks pretty cool. Let's go ahead back to Mumbai and finish up these escalations. So. Oh shit, we actually only have one more. I thought we had two, at least. But no, we did all of these today. So we did get all these done today. We are finally at this one. This is the one I've been waiting for because this one looks pretty cool. So if this is the final one... Is that Akash? Is that how you say his name? Yoshi? Is it Joshi? Maybe it's just Joshi. I was thinking maybe the J was a Y sound. But we'll just say Akash. Okay, Akash. Dump Akash down the Rangan Tower elevator shaft. So let's do that. This should be pretty easy if we start here, right? I'm not sure where he's at. So maybe we should start here. Here we go. The Hirani evacuation. I think that's how you say that. The Hirani. Hirani or Hirani? I'm just gonna say the Hirani evacuation. That's how I'm gonna say it. Hirani evacuation. Here we go. Level 1. Is he? Well, I guess we'll see. I'm sure he moves around, right? Yeah, he's right there.
Just one scene to go and we're done. Looks like the fan has been set up again. Do you know why they haven't shot it yet? I whispered through the last copy of this clip into the elevator.
Easy.
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still
Easy.
trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready with the tech.
You bet. I had to hack the controls to reduce the power output of the machine. I don't know where Ranga got this thing from, but it's powerful.
No, wait.
Have a good one, my man.
We can kill him, but we still have to dump him, right? Yeah.
I think you're hurt. I'll get help. What the hell are you doing? Leave the poor drunk alone.
Dumb.
Help me! Someone please help me!
Dumb. I can use a distraction. I can always use a distraction next time. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, so as far as like curing is concerned, I do love like how quality it is, but I gotta be honest, like every Keurig I've ever owned is exactly like every other coffee pot I've ever owned. You know, eventually it dies and I have to get a new one. Like it doesn't brew the coffee hot anymore, basically, at a certain point. You know, no matter how many times I descale it and clean it, it doesn't do it anymore. Now, one thing I will say, though, is that the only coffee maker that I have gotten that actually still brews it hot, and it's still a really good coffee maker, and I still have it right now. The one I use is a Ninja. I really like it. It's the only coffee maker I've had that after several years, it still is brewing the coffee hot like it was new. Now, I have to descale it once in a while, but yeah, my Keurig, I've gone through, I went through a couple of those too, and they both did the same thing. I thought, oh, all right, I'll get one time I was like, I'll get a more expensive one, and it'll last longer. Nah, didn't happen. Yeah, well, my Ninja's good. It's still going. I order some descaler. Like, you do have to descale your coffee maker once in a while because it gets the buildup inside. It just, you know, it depends on your water, but everybody's going to have a certain amount of minerals in their water.
Just one scene to go and we're done. Looks like the fan is.
But yeah, depending on what it is, too, the buildup's going to be worse.
He doesn't want to do this longer.
Okay, so let's go take care of this.
Is the fan
But yeah,
good to go?
I'm real particular about that. I gotta have
In case they do,
hot coffee.
be ready with the
So wait a minute. Let me make sure that we can't like figure out a way to bring him over here.
I don't know where Rangan got that scene from, but it's all for the close style of the room.
Yeah, we don't need any accidents on this final shoot.
Yeah, maybe I just lure him with a coin, I guess.
What the bloody hell was that? Can you go check it out?
Ah, I'm on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had the old one where with the tank, but I also have the single ones too. I've had the single ones too. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I feel like they shouldn't have been able to see that. I was crouched down behind the thing. But yeah, the single cup, yeah, absolutely. You're getting fresh water each time, but you know, you're still running water through it, so you still have to clean it with, you know, you still have to run a cleaner through it once in a while. But even then, like the whole thing's just, you know, the tubing itself deteriorates, the stuff inside, and just all that stuff.
Is the fan good to go?
Over time.
I know they're still trying to find the right line to shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready.
Let's bring him over here,
I had to hack the
and then we won't get rid of him over here. We'll bring him over here first. Oh, jeez. Of course a different guy came, right?
Who's throwing things? You bet. I had to hack the controls to reduce the power output of the machine.
So there is electrolytes in bottled water,
But it's powerful enough to blow
which
the entire
is exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, like, there's electrolytes in there, so there are things in bottled water too. Like, bottled water is the same as it's just treated water. It's just somebody's just. I mean, if you, one of my favorite Lewis Black jokes is something to the effect of, you know that there's a couple in Pittsburgh sitting in a bathtub that fills these fuckers up. That's just, like, one of my favorite Lewis Black jokes. It's like, yeah, the reality is a lot of them have admitted to stuff, like, a lot of the big bottled water companies have admitted to stuff like that, you know? That's the reality, is that's what you're getting.
What? Would you mind handling that? Please?
It's really not that much different than any other water you'd put in. It's obviously better than, like, if you had city water, you know? Piped in water.
I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. What was that? This is just annoying.
Oh, come on, dude. This is what he did last time, right? I need you to come all the way over here.
What on earth was that?
It's fine. Yeah, I probably have to wait till he's standing there, but that's fine.
One of those days. Just one of those days. Curious.
No.
I heard that. Who's tossing shit? I'm so not in the mood to deal with this right now.
Listen up, I've got some poor son of a bitch lying on the ground here.
What was that? Is anyone there? Whoa! Oh, this is not good at all. Hey, you've had an accident, understand? But I'll get you.
Damn! I was so close. I was so damn close. Oh my god. Well, you know, it takes all kinds. It really does. It takes all kinds, but...
Is the
yeah,
fan good to go?
I hear you.
I know they're still trying to find the right line to shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready.
You bet. I had to hack the control to reduce the power output of the machine. I don't know where Uncle got this thing from, but it's powerful enough to blow the entire set from the room.
Yeah, we don't need any accidents on this final shoot.
The wings are like half spazzing out.
Could you please go see what that was?
You got it.
All right, everyone, take 5, right?
Yeah, nothing. Ah, yaar. Come on, give me a break.
What the f- Yeah. Yeah. Clearly. I like right at the last second I saw the 2 dots. Cause the first time around I know there was only one guy. So that's what it was. I didn't notice there was a second guy. That explains why he randomly came out. I just thought maybe after a while he walked out. I thought that's what it was. But there's a second guy in there. So that's fine. What kind of
Is the fan good to
kind
go?
of coffee do you
I know they're
drink?
still trying to find the right lines for
Like
the shoot,
black
but in
or
case they do,
sugar or I typically do mine black but with sugar. I used to do the whole milk thing, but I don't know, just unnecessary amounts of dairy. I just don't see the purpose. You know what I mean? Just to make it like a tiny little bit better. Because dairy always comes with a certain amount of bacteria when you drink it, you know? Especially when you pour it into something hot. But yeah, typically do black with lots of sugar.
No need to get worked up over that.
Mine needs to have extra freaking caffeine though. Like I gotta do like the double caffeine. Or I'm drinking like 4 cups of it. Oh right, I gotta take these guys. Oh right, he goes down there. Huh. Okay, wait a minute. Oh. Oh. We gotta do this a little bit different. I think I can do it this way. Yeah. Okay. So. That's all good now. Oh, good. This guy's here. Ah, come on.
It came from over there, right? You mind going over and checking it out?
I get it.
Yeah.
That was odd, but nothing to get worked up.
Could you please go see what that was?
Yep, understood.
I'm so like I'm actually pretty picky about my coffee too. Like I order it online typically. Damn, where's my hammer? I'm gonna wait for him to turn around. Okay. This is one of my favorites. Leroy Jenkins. And Death Wish. Gotta love Death Wish coffee. Really good stuff. Okay, so we gotta get this guy down here. Actually, we might find a way to do it once we're up here, because once we're up here, it might be obvious, like, how to do it. We don't have to get him down here, we just have to get him over to the elevator shaft. Because this does go all the way up, so let's just do this. Okay. So of course I climbed up right as someone was walking by. You know, of course. And of course it was literally right then, so I didn't have time to react. I even saw him coming, but I didn't have time to do anything about it. So like that's the story of Hitman. Like the entire time I've been playing Hitman, basically. Nonsense like this happens where you can't you can't win. This is what I'm talking about with like a lot of the people I think who rage quit is stupid crap like that. It's intentionally designed this way by them. They want to tick you off. Yeah? McDonald's coffee is pretty good. I worked at McDonald's for quite a number of years. So, I got a little sick of it, if I'm being honest. Because I could have all the free coffee. I mean, managers actually got free food too, but yeah, obviously coffee and like soda and stuff was free for all employees, so yeah, I had plenty of coffee from McDonald's over the years, and I think I'm good on it. But anyway, alright, so we gotta get this guy now again, and then we're gonna head up and try to get the other guy. But yeah, I mean, McCafe, like the McDonald's coffee itself is decent. It's decent. It's really good if like it's made like out of a newer machine and it's all clean and stuff like that. Like if it's actually fresh and clean, it's good. But yeah. Fast food coffee. So normally
I'd appreciate it if you go check on that.
hit or miss, right? Whether it's stale or not.
Next one on stage, please.
Yeah, nothing here.
I'm still convinced that if fast food restaurants paid their employees better,
If anyone is there, show yourself.
I'm still convinced that if they paid their employees better, that they would not only attract, you know, more desirable employees, but, you know, just people would care more, you know. They'd feel compensated. That's just how I feel. Fast food places often demand the most amount of responsibility for the least amount of pay. At least that's how I felt the entire time I was at McDonald's. Amazon breakfast split? I'll have to check that out. I obviously order off Amazon. I'll have to check that out. This guy again. Yeah, I don't like it to taste strong. I just like it to be strong. I agree with that. This isn't good. This guy's just facing this way. I feel like I need to do this. This is so weird. Oh, you know what? I probably have to go up and then come back down. That's probably what needs to happen. Yeah. My last day of work at McDonald's, my life was threatened through the drive-through window. My very last day. Because I was for a while, I was a third shift manager. That's where they stuck me. Because once, you know, like once you're the one that can do it, that's where they stick you. You know? But it was really bad pay. We have to dump him down the elevator shaft. I need to find something to throw at these guys, I think.
See, Miss Hassan is important. And I want to make sure she understands that. I know she has dreams of going abroad to pursue an
Wait.
international career and all that, but
I'm gonna wait till he goes over there.
how did you handle it?
Yeah, that's what I have to do. I have to wait till he crosses over. Now that I'm coming down, I have to wait till he
Very
crosses
nice
over.
indeed.
That's what I have
Tragic,
to
of
do.
course, but with a sick mother, she wouldn't dare to leave the country now. You're certain it's not fatal? For a few years.
That sucks, man. Like, that sucks. Like, I can't believe that, like... I can't believe that, like... that I just failed that. I can't believe that... I can't believe that, like, they actually pay low for such high-risk jobs. Like, there should be some sort of... Like, because, you know, like, some sort of legislation for, jobs that are known to have, statistically high, you know, fatality rates. Or any fatality rates, really.
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right line for the shoot, but...
You know, like, more outside, you know, like, obviously outside of what you know, would be considered the normal amount of, you know, because obviously, like, there's always a certain amount of people being, you know, doing things they shouldn't do, right? But, you know, outside of that, obviously, outside of being reasonable, there's all kinds of places in the law that say, you know, within reasonable this or reasonable that, you know, so it's not, you could do it. Oh, right. These guys first. Oh, right.
Ah, brilliant!
I suck. It's just it's pretty messed up. I gotta be honest. And then, like, Anybody that would go through that, like, I would think that you would want, you know, them to pay for any type of therapy you would need, because that's not something, you can't have your life threatened, you know, and then just, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just, it's not something that you just shrug off. You don't just, oh, I'll go back to work. You know?
Another epic, huh?
That's why, like, it was convenient it was my last day, too, for me, but, like, you know, it was still, like, wow, like, can't believe it, like, actually the last day, and it's just crazy that, as fate would have it, that's when it happened. That's just awful, though. Like, did they pay for your doctor bills? Because they need to. Well, somebody needs to. Never mind, you don't have to answer that. Don't answer that. You don't have to answer that. But I'm just saying, they should. Yeah. That is so messed up. I would not have. You know, there's a, don't tell me or anything, you know, but depending on what, like, state you live in and stuff like that, you know, there's actually laws that, I know there's a law that specifically states in, at least in Pennsylvania, that specifically states,
It came from over there, right?
that if you feel unsafe at work, if you feel unsafe, like your life is threatened, like tornado, you know, like disaster, things like that, you know, like you just had a gun in your face in the workplace, basically the workplace to you felt unsafe to the point that, you know, someone had a gun in your face, I would think that that's falls under that law. There is actually a law, I know, at least in Pennsylvania, that says if you feel unsafe to the point that you feel your life is in danger, you do not have to be at work in fear of losing your job. Period. End of law. That is how it is written. It's written exactly like that. Now, I don't know if that's, you know, like, I'm sure it's probably a lot of states, but there's a lot of employers that I feel like they get away with stuff that they shouldn't because people are ignorant to certain things, and it's really a shame. You know, they should educate you on that stuff. I was just trying not to like say it if you didn't want, you know, but yeah. Yeah, I understand. I do, I understand. It's, yeah. We'll just leave it at that.
What the hell are you doing? You could hurt yourself.
That I would. All right, everyone.
Alright, good. That wasn't illegal. I feel like I need his key card. Was I able to get in this door before? I'm having trouble remembering now. Does he have a key card? We're gonna push him down. Nice.
The home team is doing terrible. पता नहीं क्या हो गया. And the star player, he called in sick this morning. It's the worst day ever.
You put money on the home team. Arey Baba. Maybe next time you should check in with the boss first.
You're kidding me.
Let's just say I may have persuaded the team doctor to spike the team a little something. Make the players, well, slightly less focused, you know? The odds were too good to ignore.
Oh, well, man, congratulations. I just heard a weird noise.
Thank you, my friend. Better luck.
Oh. Yeah, I can imagine that being one of the worst
Nice. It's Rangan.
states.
No,
But I don't
in
know.
fact, I need you to burn him.
I just know, like, you know, geographically where it is, considering where it
Orders
is,
from
you know. I can
Yeah, we are
imagine
laying
that.
low for a while until everything blows over. Can't say. Weeks, a
rough
few months
one.
maybe. You know, in a way it's a good thing. It gives me a chance to promote this new movie. It's
You
gonna
know,
be
strange
great,
laws
man.
and stuff.
Well, you say that now, but once you see it... I don't really care, Niles. You take it up with Kale. I'm telling you to burn everything. Yes, them too. Everything and everyone. He doesn't want anything to link back to us. Yeah, do that. Call me when it's done.
Yeah, when I started working, minimum wage was $6.15. But I made $6.50, and I made sure to make sure that, like, I knew that I knew, you know, that I was making $6.50 and not $6.15. It's like, ooh. You know, at the time I thought that was like a big deal, obviously, but you know, that's obviously a way to try to, you know, fool young people into thinking, you know, oh, I make more money. But in reality, a lot of times the person who started after you, just because they're about 5 years older than you, they're gonna make a couple dollars more just because of age. In reality, that's the way it goes. They say that they don't discriminate and that they can't, but they do. Because the fact of the matter is, older people are wiser. They cause less problems. They have more work experience. They're more responsible. I mean, the list goes on. So they say they don't discriminate, but they do. You know, just like the whole maternity leave thing. You know. It's very similar circumstances.
You go.
Yeah.
Yes, good. You go. Yeah, that's crazy. 325.
Wait, I just heard something strange. I better go find out what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him like all the way over here before I take him out. I do not need him spotting me.
Come out! Show yourself!
You can't believe the result, huh?
Mr. Dhar.
Are you
have
kidding me?
unfinished business.
All that?
You promised me
All
swift
that?
delivery of my contract.
I
What's
hate
the
this.
hold-up?
I hate it so much. I hate it so much.
Sounds awful lot like a bad
All
for
that.
excuses, Mr. Dhar. Look, I don't know how you
After
run your
all
business back in
that,
Kashmir, but I have paid you.
that should not have happened. I can't stand how this
I don't care about
just
your complications.
the amount of problems this game has is insane.
Self-proclaimed queen or not, you understand me? My portrait it's coming along.
There's no way that guy should not have heard a coin like right around the freaking corner.
See that you finish your work.
It hit the ground like right as he walked around that corner. There's no way he shouldn't have heard that. That's really a shame because I did all that work to actually get him over here too.
What? You heard that. Move in.
Got it.
Yeah, I can't risk getting it. See, if I throw it too soon, they ignore it. See what happens?
Something's going down over here. I'll be in touch.
Yeah. So he didn't that time, but like normally, you know, that's what'll happen. They'll flat out. If you throw it before the question mark disappears, most of the time they flat out just ignore the distraction entirely.
Someone's trying to pull a fast one on me. Let me go catch this asshole and I'll get back to you.
Ready to play ball.
I just wanted to make sure nobody else was trying to come down here.
If anyone is there, you're in a heap of trouble.
Okay. I'm too. Okay. All right. We're good. Now we have to leave without sucking, right? No. We'll go here. We aren't trespassing here. We'll be okay. And my first job was Wendy's. And yeah, I made $6.50 at Wendy's. These are kind of cool, like these fountains. They look kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I'm just gonna stop and admire the fountains. So, $4 stars. Not too bad. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Wow. If that wasn't hard enough, my goodness. I'm like, my legs. Oh my gosh. Okay. This guy's name is insane. All these guys have insane names. Okay, that's fine. We'll start in the same place. I wonder if... Nah, I'll just play. We'll see what happens. I was thinking like, you know, like maybe a medic or something, because sometimes people go and pick, you know, an elevator shaft or something, yeah, instead of a bathroom. But we can just sort of go in and see what happens here.
Just one scene to go and we're done. Looks like the fan has been set up again. Do you know why they haven't shot it yet?
Karishma threw the last copy of the script.
I like how his glasses are blue,
He doesn't want to do the scene with Rangan.
He still wants to do the kiss.
but in the mirror
That
they're
is the
clear.
nerve of this guy.
Chutia, he's a creep. And Karishma isn't having it. I think she's...
That's what I was thinking. But you remember how like it flat out just doesn't work?
Fan good to go.
I was trying to not have that happen again and to just get like irritated. Yeah, this guy's right here. Let's just go down here and see if we can do this, you know, similar way. Did he already go back in? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, there is the dart gun. The range is crap though, right? This guy. Come on, dude. Is it just me, or does it seem like it's taking him longer this time?
I'd appreciate it if you'd go check on that.
Yeah, sure.
Come on, dude. Yes. Alright, good.
What? You've got to be kidding me with this.
Okay, so first guy's down. Let's you know, head up and finish this up. Actually, let's see where he is. I don't know where this guy. Oh, right. He's only one floor up. This actually shouldn't be too difficult, because he comes out here, doesn't he? Oh, I see. We can't... Okay. So, we're gonna have to push him when he walks to the edge, I think? I'm not sure.
When are you going to be done mixing those colors? I mean, how long could it take to smudge out a few blues and reds?
70% of the work is finding the right colors. Color mixing is an entire art form on its own. It takes time.
Yeah, well, get a move on. Mr. Rongan wants you to go and get him as soon as you're done mixing your fancy colors there. Got it?
Fine.
That's okay.
I wish there was some way out of this mess. Maybe if I pick my own death. Just for a decade or so. Get a new identity. Start over with a new style of painting.
Okay. Let me make sure. I'm okay. So let's just dump this guy down and finish this up. We're gonna have to wait here a sec. I want her to like walk away completely.
Next one on stage.
This is so stupid. Once again, like it was actually not too bad until this one. The fact that you have to walk across this doorway that you can't close the door, it's just stupid. That's just stupid.
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right line, but in case they do, we need to be ready with them.
This is really dumb. And it feels kind of like a waste of time. Because, in my opinion, how does this help me learn how to play the game? Like, I mean, as far as this part of the escalation, you know what I mean? Like, how does this part of the escalation teach me how to play this? Because, in my opinion, this is just, like, I don't know, the same crap that that I've done a million times. Like, I really wish that maybe instead of this, they would have just had something where you had to, like, dump him somewhere else instead of down the same elevator shaft or something like that. But, like, walking past a crowded doorway that you can't close is kind of dumb. And there's an entire room full of people at different distances. So, like, that's the dumb part. Like, you can't... It's, like, so hard to gauge anything. Because the mini-map is pretty useless.
Could you please go see what that was? You got it.
Like, the mini-map is only good for seeing where, guards are when, like, you know, everybody's, like, searching for you and stuff. But other than that, like, it feels like the mini-map's fairly worthless.
Came from over there, right? You mind going over and checking it out?
Oh, God. Okay.
You don't teach patience with a video game. It's a video game. You shouldn't try to... I've always had an issue with that. A game shouldn't try to teach somebody something, especially like if the person, like, I'm not saying I struggle with it, like we all struggle with patience once in a while, but like it shouldn't try to teach something to somebody that's like maybe like a skill trait, a life skill trait, because then that almost feels like you know, like the memes that say I feel attacked and stuff like that. You know, like you see a meme that fits you so well and somebody's like, I feel attacked, except you actually feel attacked. So it's like an actual offense sort of thing that people feel. You know, because they know they're impatient, but like they just want to play a video game, you know, and this game is really fun.
How long can it take to smudge out a few blues and reds?
But there's only so much you can take, you know.
70% of the work is finding the right colors. Color mixing is an entire art.
Well, but that's the key. That is you're right though. That's what they've even said that. I think. Like at separate times, I distinctly remember them going, "This teaches you patience. This is patience. There's patience involved in this."
Go along with this?
Shit like that. So I just feel like that it's intentional, you know. So once again, we got to figure out how to get him across without this being an issue. There's literally no one here right now. Is it this lady? Wait a minute, can I close this? Why can't I? It's a door. Oh man, it gets dumber. There's literally a door here and I can't close it. Yeah, it gets dumber. Okay. I don't know. I just feel like I don't know who spotted me the first time. And if I'm being honest, it's probably going to happen again because I don't know who it was. I feel like it was from that direction, but whoever it was isn't there right now. Okay. She might be there right now, so we'll wait for her to walk away again. I feel like from here, it's so dumb to say that somebody can see me. You know what I mean? Like, I was literally standing here. How could they see that? All they'd see is me standing here. Oh my gosh, thank God. Okay. Now I have to do this somehow again without getting spotted, right? We figured it out. But yeah, let's go all the way up. This is tough, but tough for a dumb reason. Let me try something. Okay. I wanted to see if maybe if he was all the way on the edge, if he could hear something if I dropped it up here. But that's okay. It was hopeful thinking, is what it was. I was thinking maybe I could bring him up here somehow. But I'm running the risk of getting spotted doing something illegal doing that, so.
Okay. We might have a possible disturbance. I'm moving to investigate.
Who was that? Oh my gosh. Go away.
And the staff layer, he called him sick this morning. It's the worst day ever.
I can't stand this bullshit. This is the stuff in Hitman I cannot fucking stand. Now I'm forever stuck in a loop of basically this asshole right here. Just any other time I did this, literally any other time I did this freaking guy is nowhere, like. And then now, like, he's just here to be really stupid annoying. This is what I'm talking about with Hitman. Like, none of this was hard until this point.
Niles, it's Rangan.
Jeez.
No, in fact, I need you to burn him.
Like, it was just more annoying than hard, right? And he was nowhere near a problem last time. He would just stay where he was, but now he's just like, what was that? What was that?
Niles.
And now there's this guy over here, so now I just have to wait. I literally can't. It's such a huge waste of time playing this game half the time. Because honestly, most of the time that you'll fail a mission, you're not failing because of like something legitimately you can learn from. You're failing because like
once you see it,
they have really stupid inconsistencies between the guards. Because once again, I threw several coins out here earlier, and this guy I know was standing here and didn't hear anything.
Anything to link back to us. Yeah, do that.
At least on that last one, I know he was there, and I know he didn't hear anything. It's just really frustrating that that's happening, because that's like what I have to do to get this guy, basically. Where are my coins? Did I throw them all?
What?
Man, heard something weird.
If I pull him off the ledge, he'll see me do something illegal. I've been spotted doing stuff like that before. Like, I know it's not supposed to happen that way, but that's what I'm saying, like, it will, because I can't count on the game functioning properly. Alright. So now at this point, we're gonna have to wait for that whole cycle, I think, anyway, but we'll see. Yeah, he's coming up. So I'm just gonna wait. I feel like I could pull him off here. I feel like I can't. I guess I could, you know, lure him off out here, but then once again, I'd have issues with this guy. I just feel like that this, you know, luring them back here is pretty much what you gotta do. Well, I thought they were coming over, but I don't even see them.
Huh? I'll buy you some lassi if you go and check out what that was. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, now they're coming over, of course.
Awesome.
Ah, yes. I'll be making a fortune on that match. Did I mention that? Yeah.
Yeah, he's coming over now, so I'm not gonna bring him over yet.
Mr. Dhar, we have unfinished business. You promised me swift delivery of my contract. What's the holdup?
Why do I care about that, though?
That sounds
Like, why would I care about that?
bag of poor excuses, Mr. Dhar. Look, I don't know how you run your business back in Kashmir, but I have been in these development parts.
Why would I care about him taking a gun?
Fulfillment. I don't care about your complications. You make it happen. Nobody gets away with what she's done. Self-proclaimed queen or not. You understand me? Good. My portrait, it's coming along. I'm not sure why that's important. Fine. See that you finish your work, Mr. Thar.
Alright, stupid. Go away. That guy, he's down. Officially. Okay. So I'm gonna toss the coin again and then get him to come over here.
You go.
Fine. Yeah, I'm the man. I'm the man. It's me. I think I just heard something. Hold on.
Yeah, but why I don't see how that would matter. Him picking up a gun? I don't see where you're going with that. Like, to get rid of him? I don't like, if I wanted to get rid of him, there was other ways I could do that. But my point is, like, I didn't know he would be an issue. He wasn't an issue at all until this escalation. So I just ignored him. Like, I was sitting here throwing coins. I pushed the guy off the, like, on level 2, pushed the guy off the, like, none of it was an issue. He wasn't an issue at all until level 3. So that's my point, like, I literally didn't even expect an issue. Are you kidding me? Okay. See, that's my point, like, there's no way he should have heard that.
You need to come out right now. Whoever you are.
Okay. So I have to try to get past this guy too. Okay.
You're still at it. Can't believe the results, huh?
My thing is, like, if I would have slid down too fast, I could have gotten seen right there. That would have been really bad.
Leave here and you don't come back. Hey, relax. I'm going.
And there we have it. All of Mumbai escalations completed today. All 6. There's 6 of them, right? I think there were 6. Oh wow, we got a 4-star on that one. That's pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. That's not gonna argue there. Oh man. Alright guys. Yeah. So that was one heck of a stream, I gotta be honest. That felt like an eternity. These are not very good. I don't really like too many of these. I thought this one was gonna be fun, and I liked it all the way up until the 3rd one. So I even right when we started this, and for a while now I've been saying this, that you know, this is an issue that's very common, where it's the first 2 are just easy. They're easy. And then the last one is stupid hard. And not stupid hard because, well, yeah, actually sometimes it is stupid hard because it's designed that way. But I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of these. This one was cool. This one wasn't bad. But yeah, this one, and obviously this one. We had some interesting times doing these. But later, well, I guess technically now it's later today, but the 12th, tomorrow, we have our curated contracts, which we are going to definitely be covering. I'm going to be doing that tomorrow, so I want to pop on and definitely do that and finish those up. And that's going to be our last thing on the roadmap until Freelancer comes out. I mean, honestly, in Freelancer really isn't roadmap content, it's just the new mode. So that's pretty much it for our roadmap content. But yeah, guys, I am super tired. We're exactly 2 weeks. We're 2 weeks away from Freelancer. I'm gonna be streaming that. I'm looking forward to it. If you guys didn't catch it, I did stream many days of the closed technical test. I tried to do as much as that as I could. I tried to unlock as much as I could. I got a lot unlocked, so if you want to check that out, that's on the channel. That's pretty fun to check out. But yeah, I had a good time. Regardless, I still had a good time because it's always fun to do escalations and learn the maps better. But I do think that this map needs updated and these escalations need to be addressed or something like that. With that being said, curated contracts tomorrow. We got another escalation stream coming up where we're gonna tackle Santa Fortuna. Like I said, with that, we're also gonna tackle some of these other ones. We have plenty of other ones to get to. You know, we have this one and you know, some in here as well. So we have some to get to yet. Don't worry, there's more escalation streams coming before Freelancer comes out. But I want to thank you guys so much for joining me, and for the new subscribers, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that as always. And take care, everybody. Good night.